Howdy. Also, I suppose I should say that there is a new setting in the chat right now. If you don't hear your chat message being read out by text-to-speech, there's a reason for that. It got a little bit crowded last time when I had a lot of people in chat all at the same time, and they were all talking at once. I myself didn't feel like I was able to talk, because I don't want to be rude and talk over people. So, text-to-speech is now subs only, but you'll notice you can spend channel points and have your message read out by a TTS anyway. So, you know, it's still there if you want to. If you don't have a sub and you have channel points, they stack up real fast. But just putting that one extra click in between you and the TTS will hopefully make it a little more friendly. Well, not to say that it was unfriendly, because it's nice like having people to talk to, but you know, when it's a big group and they're all talking and you're not part of the conversation, it's a little tough. I'm too shy for my own good. You notice I changed some other things around. I added like custom icons to a lot of the channel point stuff, and you know, just all kinds of fun, weird stuff.
14 backseat drivers.
Yep. And like, people who watch my streams are actually pretty good about not backseat driving, and I don't, depending on the situation, I don't mind it very much. Because, you know, there is streamer syndrome, let's player syndrome, where you kind of become blind to obvious solutions. And in those cases, it's really nice to have another set of eyes to point out what you're missing. And it looks like Emulation Roulette won again. So I guess I'll just figure out something in an emulator. Question is, which emulator? What haven't I played in a while? See, like, I think about emulators though, and I think about like racing games, but I don't know how thrilling that is to watch. I'll start, because I mean, the whole thing with Emulator Roulette is that I don't play a lot of games for very long. I play them in like smaller chunks. So that'll actually be, you know, things will go quickly. I can play a racing game for 20 minutes and then we'll move on. I don't usually mess with DOSBox a ton. It is installed on here, obviously. Actually, is it installed? I don't know if no, it's not installed. Man, and that, like, it is pointing to a really old location that doesn't even exist anymore. Like, hasn't existed in, like, 2 hard drives. Where is that now? Where did I move that location to? Is it on my D drive now? It's pointing to my E drive, which hasn't had anything... Yeah, wow, I have no idea where my Defend install is anymore. It is long gone. I mean, it's buried in here somewhere, but... You know, we're talking about a 4 terabyte hard drive.
Team W says there's a new version of DOSBox that's better, right? DOSBox GW or something?
I've heard a little bit about that, but I haven't messed with it personally. But I think, isn't that like what people are using to install Windows on nowadays? There was a video I watched of someone installing Windows 95 on an Xbox One. That was fun. But that's in RetroArch. I've never messed with RetroArch's DOS stuff. I've always used Defend Reloaded.
Said, might be for Tush.
Yeah, Tash. Very good. But, getting back on topic. Hey, check this out. Oh, that just cut out immediately. He must have changed, like... That wasn't supposed to happen. I'll have to mess with that. That's supposed to fade out. I coded that to fade out, didn't I? Did my touch portal update and break my script? Okay, that faded out. Even though it's already paused. I'm going to try and play it again once the script is done running. Yeah, okay, it got mixed up backwards. I think that's my fault. So now if I push the button again, it should fade in, right? Yeah, okay. For some reason, my script got flipped up, turned upside down. And then I push this, and it fades out. There you go, that works. I need to figure that out. But speaking of wanting to play racing games, I have had... Why isn't my mouse scroll wheel working in this anymore? Yeah, wait. Why am I running Ishiruka? I don't want to... What am I doing? I'm trying to launch Dolphin, is what I'm saying. Steam self-updater. Well, you can just go away. Why is it running Ishiruka? Anyway, I have been in the mood to play some Sonic Riders. I love this game. So we are going to play some Sonic Riders. We'll minimize Winamp. Oh, you weren't supposed to see that. But usually, like, I don't play story mode of this. What I like to do is I like to just run through a Grand Prix. I will think about trying to get DOSBox set up eventually, because, like, you know, I had Defend installed at some point. It was just one of those things, you know, set it and forget it, as it were. And I definitely forgot it. Let's see, it's like in a weird place. Yeah, it's down here. But no, I have a big soft spot for this game. This is one of those games where, like, people can be really harsh on this game. And it is in some ways deserving of it, but in some ways it's not. It's one of those games where, like, kind of... Is it stuttering? I'm trying to check, because I messed with some settings last night. But it's one of those games where, like, once you learn how to play it, actually, like, very, very fun. And the sequels to Sonic Riders were nowhere near as good as this first game was. But you just kind of have to know how to play it, because it's a very, like, intense sort of game. Like, complex in ways that it doesn't need to be. Let me know if, like, the frame rate is alright, because I am getting, like, weird stuttering. I might have to turn that setting back off. I get, like, occasional stuttering problems in Dolphin anyway. Not, like, bad, but every now and then it's like the game freezes for a second. Like, maybe, like, once a session. So I was messing with some settings last night to try and fix that. And this one was listed as needing, like, a very powerful GPU, and I have, like, a 1060, which, you know, I know isn't very powerful these days, but I was hoping that maybe, like, when that setting was written, you know, 5-10 years ago, a 1060 would have been considered powerful. I don't know why, like, you notice you get graded on your tricks sometimes. Sometimes when I flip off that half pipe onto the grind rail, it gives me a poor grade, and I'm not entirely sure why. Because, like, based on my inputs, like, nothing changes. I'm supposed to, like, talk a little bit about what this game is. It has a class system. I am Sonic the Hedgehog, so I'm a speed class character. That means I am naturally fast. It means I can use grind rails. There are other classes based on Sonic Heroes, so there is flight and power classes. Power classes can...
From says it's hard to tell if the frame rate is good or not cause this game really likes the full screen blur.
Yep. Well, normally it's supposed to be running 60. Here, just Just for my own sanity, I will flip the graphics settings. So I have it on exclusive Uber shaders. What is specialized? Stuttering will occur during shader compilation. GPU demands are low. I'll just put it back on hybrid. I don't know if that setting is going to apply in the middle of a game, but we'll find out. This is where I've had this setting for... No, did my controller just disconnect? Hope not. Anyway, getting back, there's a class system in this game. Sonic is speed class. You have flight class, which is like Tails. There are these ramps that if you're a speed character or a flight character, you can go off the ramp and you'll like glide for a set length of time. Power characters, they punch through things that other characters can't. And that's the class system. When you're going up a ramp like that, you have to hold the jump button to charge your jump, kind of like Tony Hawk. And if you release it at just the right time, you'll get like a super jump. And how well you jump off of a ramp determines how easily you do tricks. If you do a poor jump, you do tricks very, very slowly. If you do a perfect jump, you do tricks very, very quickly. And sometimes, like that waterfall right there, if you do a perfect jump, it gives you like an exclusive route down the hill. And then there, of course, there's the level up system, which, you know, the more you level up, the stronger your attacks are, and the faster you go. But if you get attacked by someone else, you lose all your levels, and you start over at level 0, basically. So actually, like, getting hit by someone else in this game is pretty devastating. You also lose all your levels if you fall off the track. So, like, the goal of this game is to get into first place and never leave it. Oh, you see there, I hit the good jump and I got the secret route, which I ride a rainbow down the waterfall. It's pretty cool. What other mechanics are in this game? I'm using a cheat code currently, because normally there's supposed to be fuel for your board. Every time you jump or drift or boost, it spends fuel, or it should spend fuel. And I really hate that system, because it is really easy to run out of fuel. So I just use a Game Shark code to give me infinite board fuel. I don't got time to micromanage a gas meter. And it's not like I'm abusing it for infinite speed either. I don't know why it didn't give me the rainbow that time. There's also like a whole other system in this game, like slipstreams. You might have noticed that like racers ahead of me leave like this, I don't know, half pipe of wind behind them. You're supposed to be able to use that to catch up to them easier. You can do tricks off the lip of their wind half pipe or whatever. And I don't know. I used to play this game. There's a specific piece of gear you can use in this game because everyone has different boards and roller skates and motorcycles. But there's a specific motorcycle called the heavy gear that completely ignores the wind stream stuff. That used to be the only one I'd ever use. But lately I've been going back to just Sonic on his default board. Yeah, like this. That was one of like the wind slipstream kind of things. Now there's a shortcut back there that I don't usually take because it's kind of tricky. This is like one of those tracks where...
Said, you're one of my faves. Keep riding.
Oh, that was creepy. But hi, hello, thank you.
General off 04. Said, lol.
Yeah, this is like one of the tracks that I usually get at least second place on. There's just not a lot of good places to maintain speed or do tricks.
W. Said, SHODAN approves.
You see I just fell off the track there, and now I'm back at level 1. That is the other reason why I tend to do poorly on this track. Because if I go for the shortcut, like I just did, you fall off. I suppose I should say there's also like a drifting system that's a little hard to get your mind around, because it kind of favors you doing wide drifts more than anything. It's just one of those things where you just have to practice enough to get your head around how the arc works. Cool, I was hoping that would happen. He pulled me into the shortcut. But I'm still only gonna get like 5th place.
General off 04. Said, GTG, need that Europe sleep, but I wish you fun.
Have a good sleep and thank you for stopping by.
General off 04. Said, have a good one everyone less than 3.
Taking a little drink of my water. Stay hydrated, everyone. Especially in this heat wave. I feel pretty lucky. It hasn't been that hot here. I mean, maybe it has been. I haven't like checked the weather today. But my brother has been full blast running the air conditioner for like a week. It's actually been pretty comfortable. Oh, I love this track. Now there is a way you can break out of that slipstream. I didn't know it for the longest time, which is why I used that heavy bike thing that just doesn't do the slipstream stuff. But if you tap both triggers together at the same time, you automatically like just cancel out of the slipstream. It's actually kind of nice. And like learning that changed my life with regards to enjoying this game. That's a hard to hit shortcut. Now this one you want to hit like the super powerful jump because that's the only way to take those spider webs as a shortcut. If you miss that spider web, you're in big trouble. You will lose this race. Yeah, I like this big drift right here. There used to be a way to get those stupid big button prompt things to not appear. I know I used to do it on the PC version, but the PC version of this game sucks. That accumulation blur around the edges of the screen, it doesn't work right on modern GPUs, so the PC version runs like trash, basically. That's all because of that blur around the edges of the screen. An indie melon tweak, you know. That famous Tony Hawk trick. Indie tweak Blue Scorpion. I just love having all these different vines, and there's like 4 or 5 vines that split off and come back together, and it's really cool. Also, I should say that if I sound a little bit different, I have a new headset that I'm wearing that I got for my birthday that, you know, a friend bought me for my birthday. It's pretty nice. I like it. I probably sound really nice to you guys. I tweeted a clip of it, I don't know, when I got it like 2 weeks ago. The only thing I don't like is that, like, it's really sensitive. So if anyone else comes home while I'm streaming, you're probably going to hear them. And this is it, by the way. This is the final track. Like, we are almost done with Sonic Riders. Nope, can't go that way. There is a whole second GP, but it's full of basically just hard mode versions of all the existing tracks. I don't usually like to play it very much. I like this one set of 4 tracks right here. Those are good. If I jumped high enough, there's a route up there. Oh, and I missed my jump there for the grind rail. Messed up the trick. I'm doing real good. Oh, I should probably change my stream title. Because it still says I'm in Sonic Origins, I bet. We'll do that after I finish Riders here. While we decide on what game to pick after this. Get the grind rail! Uh-oh. I'm beefing it. People are watching me play and I'm screwing up. Oh! Okay, that's never happened before. Probably shouldn't take this shortcut because I need the rings that are down here. Oh, almost made it. Can I actually get the shortcut? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Don't let me embarrass myself in front of all my friends. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. But hey, second place isn't too bad, right? I still got first place overall. And that's it. I mean, we'll do one more track because for whatever reason in this World Grand Prix mode, they don't let you play the Sega Carnival stage. We'll try someone else. We'll try Eggman. We'll try Knights. I suppose there's the heavy bike that I was talking about. We'll just do his normal, or their normal, I should say, board. Knights does not have a gender, so it is, they are a they. They don't even have a voice in this. Now you'll notice the announcer is in this now, and I think it's Omo Chow. Omo Chow is saying Knights is a he. See, there's these little flight ramps that you can go off of. Oh, screwed that up. If I was power, I could slam through those bowling pins. Here, let's do the cool crazy taxi thing. Yeah, isn't that cool? Am I in first? Where's my... Oh, I'm in first. Okay. I'm in second. Okay, it's all coming back to me. I haven't played this track in forever. And normally during segments like this, you're replenishing your fuel meter, but you know, I don't got no fuel meter. I'm a cheater. I think coming out here and doing this taxi thing is actually slower than just taking the corner normally. Whoa! That's cool.
Setsun W said, "There's a couple shortcuts like that in Riders."
Yep. Like that grind rail in the desert track I was just doing. I think if I do the whole grind rail, it's slower. Stuff like this is definitely faster. Sometimes this game just wants to look cool. Oh, that's... okay. It's a good thing I was so far out in front. Thank you. Technically, my birthday was on July 6th, but I couldn't stream them. My aunt is doing like a big yard sale. It's not even really a yard sale, it's a moving sale. She's trying to clean out her entire house so that she can move somewhere cheaper. And she's lived in that house since, I don't know, 2008. So, you know, she has a lot of clutter to deal with. So I've spent the last week and a half, 2 weeks helping her declutter and get everything out into her driveway so that we can sell it. And I'm selling some of my stuff there too. You know, some of my mom's old stuff that I just don't have space for anymore, you know. Old knickknacks and tiara plates and vinyl records, and already sold some of her old Beatles records. I'm probably undercharging for them. You know, you think about like a Beatles record, like a vintage, proper, you know, we're talking 1968 Beatles record. I'm charging $5 each. And some of those are probably, you know, 30, 50. Like the really rare limited edition Beatles records from that era are like hundreds, thousands of dollars. I don't think she has any of those, but there was like a misprint in India or something weird that's like $30,000. I was looking it up the other day. But yeah, I didn't have time to do the birthday stream that I wanted. So, but I figured I'd do it eventually. So that was Sonic Riders. What are we gonna play next here? I've already played Sonic Colors multiple times in the last month. I'm not doing that. I'm just looking while I still have Dolphin open. I have a save in Metroid Prime that is like in the last 75% of that game. I have a save in Billy Hatcher that's like 1 or 2 bosses in, but that's kind of boring. Phantasy Star Online. Could watch me be really terrible at Super Monkey Ball. How do you feel about that? To be perfectly honest, I don't really like Monkey Ball. What Sonic games do most people not talk about? I don't like Game Gear games, Master System games, Chaotix on the 32X. The arcade games, Sonic the Fighters, Sega Sonic Arcade especially. Oh yeah, changing the game title. Thank you for reminding me. You can listen to this wonderful Monkey Ball music while I do that. Can I do that from Chrome? Probably, right? Dashboard. Oh no, I'm not going to know how to play Monkey Ball. Okay. We're updated. Psych, I know how to play Monkey Ball. I'm doing a new setting for TTS because it was getting too busy last time. Subs automatically get TTS, but if you click like the channel points button in chat, you can still send TTS messages if you want. It just costs a little bit of channel points now. I think Twitch said you earn like 220 per hour, so I set it at like 55. So you should be able to send a TTS message every 15 minutes. Unless you have a bunch saved up, then you could just send them forever. Wait, hang on, back up. I don't get practice mode until I finish normal mode. The only Monkey Ball I've played was when Sega sent me a review code for... What console was that on? Banana Blitz on the PS4, I think? Is the only one I've played?
Monkey Ball Trial by Fire.
That and Monkey Ball Jr. on the Game Boy Advance. Those are the only Monkey Ball games I've ever played. So this is like my first actual real Monkey Ball game. That isn't like a remaster or a portable game. So who knows, maybe I'll turn into like a Monkey Ball sicko here. By playing like a actual good, real, proper Monkey Ball game. Though if I was going to do that, I should play Monkey Ball 2. Because that's the one everybody's always like, oh, Monkey Ball 2. But yeah, there's a part of me that feels bad for limiting TTS like that. But, you know, when you have 30 viewers in a stream and 15 to 20 of them are all talking at the same time and you're trying to say something and you don't want to talk over anyone, it gets to be a little much. And I've actually had people, you know, talk about how like the TTS was maybe a little bit too much just on the viewership side. So, you know, make things a little bit less noisy, but it's there if you want it. Oh yeah, the multiplayer minigames in this are like legendary. I know that much about Monkey Ball. Monkey Target and such. the last banana. I mean, at this point, you know, Sonic Team is what it is. I think they have their own idea of what they want Sonic the Hedgehog to be, and it is nothing at all like what Sonic the Hedgehog was established on, which is annoying and ridiculous, and I have theories on why that is. You know, you look at, like, the Console Wars book, you look at Sega Gaga. The Sega Gaga was a Dreamcast game by Sega, about the failure of the Dreamcast. And it's kind of like somebody working at Sega making fun of Sega from the inside. And it has stuff in there like touching on a lot of the same topics that the Console Wars book did. So you can tell that it's kind of based in truth a little bit. And it really just sounds like Sega of Japan thought they were the coolest guys in the room. They thought that they were making, like, revolutionary works of art. And Sega of America was trying to make them create products that they could sell in stores that had mainstream appeal. And Sega of Japan hated that. They just wanted to make art. So, you know, in that regard, Sonic the Hedgehog, the franchise, was kind of born out of this... whoops, I should have... My head is thinking about Sonic the Hedgehog, and I completely wasn't paying attention. But Sega of Japan probably sees Genesis Sonic, or used to see, I mean, I don't know if they do it anymore, but they probably used to see Genesis Sonic as, like, this purely American creation that, you know, represents non-artistic ideals or whatever. That's probably not what I'm trying to say, but it's more to the fact that I think Sega of Japan probably sees Sonic as this character that can be anything, because to them, you know, that Genesis era of Sonic doesn't matter as much. And I think they're learning to respect it more now after Sonic Mania and things like that. But there's definitely this sense that we created Sonic, we can do whatever we want with him, and it doesn't matter what people liked about it because we're creating a work of art, basically. The artistic appeal of Sonic the Hedgehog matters to them more than whether or not they are honoring his history, I guess you could say. So that's why you get things like why they don't have physics and momentum in Sonic anymore, because that just doesn't matter to them at this stage in the game. To them, it is more about the Sonic character than the Sonic gameplay, because the Sonic character is the art. And the gameplay is just, I don't know, almost interchangeable, I guess you could say. It goes back to that thing people talk about lately, where Sonic has kind of turned into this... I mean, I guess he's getting away from it now, but, you know, in the mid-2000s, he was just this kind of, like, generic anime hero, right? Because, you know, kind of like Goku and all the other characters that kind of get bland over time. That's just the way it is. I know that's like a super cop-out answer, but I'm also trying to juggle playing Monkey Ball and forming a coherent sentence at the same time. And it's a little difficult. Have I played this already before? Why do I have 357 points? Maybe I've played this a little bit.
Ready?
Wait, do I drop bananas when I bump into a letter like that? I do. That's rude. How dare you have such a long name? Stop having long names. It's just rude.
The blog says if Sonic is art to them, then is Sonic Lost World Tracing?
Yeah, maybe. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't think that was a bad joke.
Zoom Fondil said, "This stream was made possible by Dole brand bananas and viewers like you."
That's true. Get your potassium, everyone. Never mind the fact that bananas are slightly radioactive and maybe a little bit toxic in large enough quantities. I love bananas though, like for real. When I was at the store the other day, I was like, man, bananas are like 58 cents a pound. I could get some bananas. And then I didn't. Why are you... No! My bananas!
Zoom Fondil said, "They burgled your bananas."
That's true. Aw. Bananas are delicious. Especially, like, I'm the kind of sicko that loves bananas when they get to be too ripe. So, like, if they're brown and bruised, like, oh man. I will make myself sick on those bananas. And I have. Once. And I still love bananas after it. And like, banana flavored candy? It doesn't taste anything like bananas today.
Zoom Fondil.
But man.
Monkey voice.
Oh, did it say monkey voice? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about bananas. Dreaming of them. One of these days I want to pull a Dan Reichert and just buy like a gigantic bag of banana runts. Just banana. And then I will die.
Zoom Fondil said, "Banana taffy emo."
I don't have teeth for taffy anymore. My teeth are getting to be pretty bad. I need to go see a dentist eventually. Congratulations! Proboscis monkey! I don't have to imagine a Sonic parody of Star Wars. Ken Penders was such like a nerd on the Archie Sonic comics that he made a lot of Star Wars references. Like a lot. Like there's a whole cover that is like a parody of Attack of the Clones. That's gross. And I want to say that there was like straight up a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away thing that was used a lot in comics.
Thanks for playing.
You're welcome.
Select game. Mini game.
Mini game. Aw, come on. I want to play monkey golf.
Select game.
I could probably cheat, but... Well, I'm not going to cheat, but I kind of want to play more monkey ball.
Normal mode.
will torture myself with a little bit more Monkey Ball, where the game starts to actually get hard.
Ready?
I wouldn't say that I'm actually like terrible at Monkey Ball either. I think I made it pretty far into Banana Blitz HD on PS4. But that used to be like a motion-controlled game on the Wii, and they converted it to work with an analog stick. Sorry, I took a drink of water and it made me burp. What are my thoughts about the whole Naka and Oshima fiasco? I mean, I've gotten Tumblr asks about this,
Said, I love Fallout.
and I've kind of kept my mouth shut, because I don't know, it seems like sort of a personal thing that I don't want to get in the middle of or anything like that. Like, I don't want to judge them, because in my opinion, every interaction I've had with Naoto Oshima, he's been very polite and nice and fun. But there's also no denying the fact that a lot of Artoon and Arzest games aren't very good. You know, I don't think it's posted yet. Somebody also asked me what I thought about Blinks the Time Sweeper. I think that's an interesting game. I think Artoon makes games that are maybe sometimes more interesting than they are fun or entertaining in a traditional way, I guess you could say. But they're like... I also think about the Artoon Yoshi games a lot, and how terrible all of them were. You know, Yoshi's Universal Gravitation, Yoshi's Island DS, Yoshi Tilt and Tumble. I don't remember if Tilt and Tumble was one of theirs, but they did a lot of like bad sequels to Yoshi's Island, like really bad. Yoshi's New Island. And then like Pinobi is awful. One of these days I need to track down a copy of Vampire Rain.
You are doing a lot of tilt and tumbling here, Emo.
Yeah, that's true. Like one of these days I want to track down a copy of Vampire Rain and probably stream it here. Because at the time, even then, that was like a comedically bad game. That is Artoon basically making Splinter Cell, but full of vampires. And it is embarrassing. It is almost so bad that it's good. So, you know, Naoto Oshima, I want to be nice to the guy. But at the same time, if Yuji Naka is out there saying that, you know, he doesn't care about quality or whatever, and that's what sabotaged Balan Wonderworld, Wonderland, whatever, Balan, I don't even know. But if he's saying that sabotaged it, then yeah, I might believe that. But at the same time, Yuji Naka seems to be getting up to his old habits again.
Zoom Fondil. Said, Bologna Wonderwall is the name of the game IIRC.
Yeah.
Setsun W. Said, Naka has such a history of scorched earth at this point.
Right. Like, I don't know how much of Yuji Naka's words I trust either. Because it really seems like that dude has a history of making stuff up to make him look better than the other people. Well, yeah, the truth is somewhere in the middle, but how do you find that middle, right? How do you pick and choose what is correct and what isn't? It's just, it's really tricky and weird and awkward. This is kind of a cool stage. Right. Like if like a friend of Yuji Naka's comes out and is like, hey, here's what really happened. Uh-oh.
Said. Japanese developers are famously open about their internal proceedings. It should be easy.
Yeah.
Blaze a 10 bummer.
Blaze a 10 bummer. Okay, I see how this goes. I pick the difficulty. And even this is going to be way too hard for me. Or not.
Zoom Fondil said, this doesn't look like a place for baby.
It's baby's day out. I mean, we even have gorillas right here, you know? Ah. Okay, there we go. Everybody remembers baby's day out, right?
Zoom Fondil said, dank dog, that's true.
Monkey ball meets monkey bowl. Whoa, there's that stutter I was talking about. It usually only happens like once or twice an hour. So I was waiting for it to turn up. Oh, this seems terrible. Huh. What? What's down here?
Said, gotta say I'm digging these monkey jams.
Yeah. Like, even if I don't... I keep not wanting to say that I don't like Monkey Ball, because I'm actually having fun. But man, I like this soundtrack. It's good. I've always liked this soundtrack. Oh, this seems like a nightmare. Wait. Ah, they're physics-based. So then how do I trick it to let me through? Because if I roll, it's just gonna... Okay. I got it. So I have this chat display.
Said, see, it's a puzzle, so you just have to brute force it.
I have this chat display on my touch portal, but it's all scrolled weird. It's not letting me see the top message. What was the name of the one boss in Sonic GT where you have to run around the temple? Boy, I don't know. And I replayed Sonic GT recently. The only boss I remember, besides the final boss, is that minecart you have to chase in, what is it, Hilltop? Get up there, you child. You simpering baby. Ah! Okay, now we're getting into the territory where I get angry at the game. Or angry at myself. Take your pick. Glad all those monkeys in the background are having so much fun. probably eating banana burgers. Come on. Huh, hold on. There's like a point of no return, or once you get far enough down the curve. If we get one more game over on this one, I might switch to a different game. Okay. No. You've got to go up there, monkey. I mean, when I say banana burgers, I don't assume it has beef in them. I mean, I guess, you know, burger implies ground chuck, but I assume it's just like you slice up a banana and you put it between two slices of bread. That doesn't sound the worst. That just sounds weird. And like, I don't even assume that there's ketchup on there or anything. I spent all my points on game overs.
Ready? Go!
This is what I think of your stupid game. Actually, that's not true. I like Monkey Ball. I'm just not good at it.
Thanks for playing.
Now he just sounds sarcastic.
Said, this stream is no longer for the kids.
What do we have in options? That's weird. Okay. Time to pick a new game. Probably should switch off a Dolphin. I don't know. Oh, stretching. I overslept today. And it felt good. Gosh, I don't know how you do it on mobile. Let me check. Where's my Twitch app? Can I see my own channel, please? No, I don't want this. I always go through this. My channel. Okay, to use text-to-speech, on the bottom left, there's a little like diamond object. Click on that and it'll say text-to-speech. Like tap on that and then enter your message. Otherwise, subscribe to me. Give me $10. Oh, you can probably hear my stream on my phone. I wondered what that was.
Numpy9 says there we go.
Yep, there you go. What am I going to play next? We'll close Dolphin. Let's see what other emulators I can goof around with. Play something on PS1. Yeah, what do I have on PS1? Here, I'm going to extract some games real quick. this one. And this one. Oh, that one's already extracted. Good. What about this one? Is this one already extracted? Yeah, we'll do that one too. Unless it's already extracted. It's already extracted. Of course. Of course I'd have that game already set up and ready to go. Now let's see if I have to set up my controller for this one. Because sometimes I use... Oh, an update. Fine, we'll update Duckstation.
Setsoon W. Thanks for subscribing.
Yes, thank you very much for resubscribing.
Sunu just
12 months.
for 12
This is a
months.
PlayStation
Might as well
Black
get rid
Disc.
of this Twitch notice.
Cut number one.
I'm sorry, did the text-to-speech just say Setsuno? Setsunu? I'm sorry if the TTS mispronounces your name. There's nothing I can do about it. So we're going to play some PS1 games now. I want to see if Duckstation will run this one.
Setsoon W. Said. I will accept any variation at this point.
I feel like I have the volume way down on a lot of these, but I'm not sure. Anyway, this is a European game known as Firebugs. All the emulators I've tried it on previously didn't really work with it. Or like it has sound problems. So we might not actually like hear any sound at all.
Says either you were gonna say duck season.
In fact, I don't think we're getting any sound. But if you remember Psygnosis, right? They did Wipeout. They did a bunch of games. They did this game called Rollcage, and I love Rollcage. From what I understand, I have to double check because I haven't looked up any information about this game in years. I think this was by the Rollcage team after they split off of Psygnosis. So this is kind of like it's almost like Rollcage 3, but it was only ever released in Europe exclusively. It's a PAL game. It doesn't emulate properly. Is there audio? Oh, there is. No, I just turned the knob on my headset the wrong direction. I'm sorry. But in the emulators I used to try, there wasn't any sound emulation because it was broken. It would crash the game. But anyway, this is sort of like Rollcage 3. And I haven't played this in absolutely forever. Very fitting that this is the twitch.tv font on this character selection menu where it says like Carrie and Gizmo.
Numpy9 says, my god, this is aesthetic.
Yeah, it really is. Like, it doesn't tell you any stats on these guys either. So I guess we'll just go with the purple one. Hopefully we don't get copyright claimed for this.
Said. This is definitely a product of its era.
I just realized this might actually have licensed music in it, but if it does, it's from another country that I don't recognize, so I wouldn't even know. But Rollcage famously had like Junkie XL and Fatboy Slim, and so maybe this has like some British dance people. I wouldn't know. And I remember this being an alright game. It just wasn't like spectacular or anything. but it has like the exact same controls as Rollcage.
Said. Instantly starts with Dracula.
Is that what this is? Like, there's so many remixes out there. This could be Dracula. And I'd never know.
Zoom Fondil. Said. LMAO.
This is feeling kind of licensed to me. There are ladies singing. This could be like club scene music. I might get muted for this. Hang on. I'm gonna substitute my own music. We'll play Firebugs in just a sec. I know the old Rollcage games let you mute the music, so I'm hoping that's true of this. We'll just go back to... Yeah, here we go. Why are you playing music? There. Actually, this might get me claimed too. There we go. I should probably rig up something on my touch portal so I can see what the song title is. Because this is one of those things where like the song is familiar to me and I don't remember what the remix is. Oh, it's like Mega Man, right? That's right. Wow, wasn't that a fun race? Oh, wait. This is that one remix, isn't it? That like mixes Mega Man and Castlevania together. Like the light in the dark or something.
Zoom Fondil. Said. But Google says the soundtrack to this game is all songs by Bomb Funk MCs, whom I am sure are still very culturally relevant.
I mean, there's a video I have uploaded to my YouTube channel. Gosh, what was the guy's name even? Like DJ Ice or something? He had one song that was only ever relevant for like 6 months in UK. And because it's in one of my YouTube videos, it gets copyright claimed. It's a song called Think About the Way. It's very cheesy and wonderful. It's over a PC game trailer for something called Mabus. M-A-A-B-U-S. If you go on YouTube and search Blaze Hedgehog Mabus trailer, you'll find it. It's just this lady like, think about the way that we live today, think about the way, think about the way. That's like all she says. And then there's like this Jamaican guy in the background going boom diggy diggy boom diggy boom, and that's... I did not know about that. And I wonder about the veracity of that. Anyway, I'm very rapidly becoming bored by Firebugs. This is not as fun as Rollcage. In fact, it is a lot slower. I can see why this game never came to America.
Zoom Fondil. Said. I cannot imagine why each race has at least 10 seconds of pure adrenaline.
Like, Rollcage is a lot faster and a lot more fun than this. Yeah, I think that's enough Firebugs. Just for comparison, let's boot up Rollcage. Do I have Rollcage? I do. We'll boot up Rollcage 1. Though I should probably keep the music running, because I know this has a licensed soundtrack. Here, let's watch this fantastic full motion video intro. Cutting edge CGI. Look at that guy. Wait, what if this music is copyrighted? Maybe I should skip this. Oh, we'll go into the options and turn the music down. Oh, see, this just gives you like straight up track list. So I know. Who do I usually... Is it Leon? I think I usually play as Leon. Wait. There we go. I should just play the PC port of this because it's way better. Oh good, F-Zero music. This is a way better game. It's like a lot faster, the controls are a lot better. I did that on purpose, by the way. This is one of those games that I leave the PC port installed basically all the time because I'm always in the mood for some Rollcage. Congratulations! We'll do a couple races of this, because I seem to recall that doing like a league takes kind of a long time. But I don't want to just sit here and play racing games all day. You guys probably want something else. And this isn't the game that I was laughing about to myself earlier. Also, I know that when I ran the poll earlier, I called this emulation roulette. One of the things that I want to try doing with Touch Portal and everything else is actually like implementing a real roulette wheel. I could probably do that. I just have to input like the names of a bunch of games and stuff like that, so that it would be truly random. That I wouldn't know what I was playing next or anything like that. And I could probably even hook it up to where people could spend bits to get me to change games early, or whatever else. I could make it very like viewer interactive. Let's say that could be fun. Make it like a true roulette, as it were. Here, hang on. I'm going to enable a graphics option because having this at the original resolution, it's fine. I want a little bit more. That's better. That's more visible. Not so tiny and grainy, which is probably, hell for the encoder.
Numpy9 says, can you imagine Sonic talking to Ren and Stimpy at a 90s convention?
I mean, which version of Sonic are we talking? Because I could, imagine, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic doing it. It seems like he's probably in that circle. A little bit. There was a way for me to tell just how long the league was. I might tough it out, because this might be the last race coming up after this one. You might also almost be done with this league.
Setsun W said, "What song is this? It's familiar."
This is from Star Fox Assault. It's one of the multiplayer songs, I believe. Like Ficina or something? What does the thing say? It is Katina, that's right. But it's one of the songs they use for the multiplayer arenas. When you play on Planet Katina.
Setsun W said, "Oh gosh, right. I used it in an animation. Must have heard it 100 times."
I used to use it way back in the day. Oh, we're done. It was 3 races. I used to hear it a lot back in the day when, during the dawn of the free-to-play boom. There was a game called Get Amped. And it was kind of like an arena. It was like 3D Smash Brothers almost. And I didn't like any of the Get Amped music. It might not have even had music of its own. So I just threw all the Star Fox Assault multiplayer music in there. And every time I hear this soundtrack, I think of Get Amped, the free-to-play Korean Smash Brothers clone from 2004 or 2006 or whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's still there. I was going to say my scroller might have gone away, but no, it's buried under all my other windows. You're telling me about a Java update? I don't want to update Java right now. Anyway, where's that game that I was laughing about? Let's play that next. There it is. Why aren't you going into full screen? There we go. You might have seen from the title what this is. I don't know that I've ever played the full version of this before. I've played the demo a lot, and when all you're doing is playing the demo, it's like, it's fine. But I've never played the full version. By now, I think some of you probably know what this is. Yeah, I've never seen this. They like paid for animation, didn't they? Because that didn't look terrible. Is it? I mean, probably. I know that there's like a lot of weird legacies like that.
Oh, Dennis, how many times have I told you?
But, look what I found.
I hope for you it's not another rat. Dennis?
I swear it's not.
This animation got bad fast.
Now, let's see. What is this? Oh, look at the little puppy. Gucci, Gucci. What a cute little devil. It's too bad we're going to have to cut it into teeny weeny little pieces. In the name of science, of course. Ah! You sinful brain! That was my last blade. I hope you understand what this means.
Well,
I don't understand any of this.
oh no, not again.
How long is this?
Blades. I need to get blades for my scalpel. Now wait here, little cabbage.
Setsoon W said, Crash Bandicoot looking weird.
I mean, yeah, this is basically very much like Crash Bandicoot. So what? I guess the idea is that the Jersey Devil was a baby and he got mutated into an adult by chemicals?
Numpy9 says, what the hell is that?
I had no idea. What? Yeah? Okay.
A wave of fear washes out over the city as unidentified terrorists continue to abduct innocent victims. Some witnesses describe these criminals as mutant vegetables. AIA agents
patrons claim it could very well be another outburst of collective paranoia, similar to the one in 1957, concerning the now legendary Jersey Devil. Also in the Jersey area, police are still searching for the evil Dr. Narf, the mad scientist who seized the
Okay. So he's Batman now. Why is he CG now? He was hand-drawn a second ago. That was baffling. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me how to play a platformer, you guys. Oh, look at all those polygon seams. Oh, look at how the skybox moves. I mean, you kind of can't because it's rightfully hidden behind the buildings, but... Oh... Gross. Isn't there like a glide? Oh, okay, so you jump with X and triangle is glide. That's weird. Yeah, let's see if I turn down the resolution, if it gets rid of these seams, or at least makes them less bad. And we'll also turn the sound up a little bit, because it's way down at 20, and I assume it's very quiet for you guys. Turn it up to like 35. Okay, yeah, the seams look a little bit better now. In fact, they look a lot better. There's like none at all. Oh, still Super Monkey Ball, huh? Okay. Should just see if there's like a general category where I can just say, oh, it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, I should just put it on retro, but that'll be for later. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Oh, this is just the demo level. Okay. This is a game that I like to play the demo of around Halloween because there's pumpkins everywhere. But it is just so bizarre otherwise.
Setsoon W. Said. Wacky cartoon noise. Wave.
Yep. Like his eyes move around? That's pretty impressive. He looks up and down and... They should totally put Jersey Devil in Dead by Daylight. Then I'd play it. Yep, that's how those doors work. Um... Okay, that was weird. Man, like all games in the late 90s sounded like this, huh? Like stuff that wasn't made from Japan, I guess I should specify. Seem to remember that this was a more effective way to attack than this stupid punch. But like I punch in on the door and the door falls on me. Very good. Okay, I was gonna say, I suppose I should have paid attention to the tutorial, because I didn't know where my health was, but it's that purple bar in the center, I assume. Now I'm playing this because it's largely largely considered to be one of the worst PS1 games of all time. But I don't think it's necessarily that bad. But I do know that once we enter the museum here, it gets to be a little bit Bubsy 3D. But first, I actually have to get in there. How do I get in there? Presumably, I need to find the key. Oh, is it in here? I bet it's in here. Why can't I get in there? Also almost dead. Is there like a way to duck and jump? And get a... There we go. Well, I can duck, but I can't jump. Did I miss something back here, maybe? No, that just takes me out. Can I break these? No. Oh. I know, right? Because it looks like I can't duck unless I come to a complete stop and then I hit circle. But if I hit the button while I'm running, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, look at that sky. Oh my gosh. I move just very slightly and it swings wildly. Oh, that is disgusting. Okay. Oh, what is this? This wasn't in the demo. problem with gliding is that it completely, like, slows you down so much. Okay. That seems weird, but I'll keep it in mind. I've never seen continue boxes so far. Whoa, he auto-jumped. Like this is Zelda. Like I am not pushing the button when he does that. He does that on his own. See, this is pretty Bubsy 3D. There's a continue box. The only thing is about the auto jump like that is it's shorter than the full size jump. So like this is a full jump. You see how high I go? And then the auto jump is just like this tiny little hop. But still, that's not bad. Whoops. Got a little bit of a Donkey Kong here. So far, I have played worse platformers than this. I played better ones too, but you know. There's a one up here. There's a one up there. Yeah, that glide isn't great. Okay, so I just won't go after one-ups. How about that? So it said I can pick these up with triangle? Okay. Can't jump while I'm holding a box, though. That's good. So, okay, there we go.
Setsun W. said, constant fly noises.
Can I hang off this hook? No? Can I push the box? Okay, pushing is triangle. Pick up box. Can't pick up important boxes. Can only pick up TNT boxes. Great. I love video games. Imagine if you could pick up checkpoint boxes and move them wherever you wanted. Okay, bye. I don't know what was in that box. I don't know why I didn't get that one up. Now what's over here? Nothing? Nothing. Cool. I love video games. Wait a minute. Why does it say I have 98 lives now? I had like 5. Where did I get infinite lives? So that's as close as that can be. Whoops. Well, at least I got the fly. And it's not like I'm strapped for lives.
Setsun W said, "The one up heard you and felt bad."
Okay, let's wait for just a second. Can you imagine if that collectible just fell off into the nothing? Well, clearly they want me to glide here. But the glide takes so long to come out. Two of them at the same time? Really? I want to look at this mural. It's like of the Jersey Devil himself. Is there like a first-person mode? No. Oh, good. Good news, everyone. I turned vibration on. That is the select button, by the way. We'll leave it on, see what happens. This Freddy Fazbear looking dude on the door. I activated the 99 lives code by accident? That's great. Of course, look at how many lives they're giving me now. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, sure, there's just this guy down here. It's pretty cool that I activated that totally by accident. Oh, I can just run up these. This isn't like a Banjo-Kazooie. That's something we could play! Not Banjo-Kazooie, but for some reason I got sick in the head like a week ago.
Said,
And I started a new game
"I'm in."
on Donkey Kong 64. So I'm like 2 levels into that. Check out my cool boss fight, you guys. Also like to point out that even though I did the 99 lives code by accident, it just gave me like 8 lives in that section. Like it was Crash Bandicoot or something. Alright. If analog is turned on, they won't let you use the D-pad at all. Now I have to rescue hostages? Oh, that was a good sound. I love to explode a spider. Hey, buddy. What is wrong with your face? Is that a mustache or a mouth? Where's your little thingy that I gotta hit to free you? Well, they tried to make his stomach bouncy. I can appreciate that. Even though it just seems to make you jump over and over again. Seriously, this bear art is kind of messed up. Like, it is a bear, right? Like, this could be an old man face, sure, but it really looks like a bear to me. Okay, so how do I get out of this room? There are like no doors out. Can I push on them? Oh, okay. Good camera. Oh yeah? There's just nothing in that box, huh? Okay, so I pushed all these. Oh, okay, it's up here. But then how do I get up there? Is there like a ledge grab? I feel like there was a ledge grab in this, and I don't... They don't really expect me to do this, do they? There's no way that'll last all the way over there. Pushing the man? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I love that sound. That's a great effect. Bear noises, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Thrilling gameplay. This is kind of a long level. Is there another boss down here? Is the boss a rock? Huh. I tried to punch the rock. Noted. Oh, geez, that does like half my health. So clearly these pipes are supposed to spit something out, but nothing is being spate. There's like no buttons for me to push. Because I need all the letters to open this door. So presumably, the other level letters would come through this chute, because there's like 5 of these chutes. There's a crack in the... Yeah, I mean, kind of, but the timing on that is going to be disgusting. Because there is just like... There's like a... Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Because it's just like a texture, right? It's hard to tell if that's like meant to... Wait! Hang on. What was that? Hello? That space in the floor started to open up for some reason. What did I do? What? What? And a door opened? What? Oh, no. Aha. Aha. Yeah, I had to jump on that, open it up, and let the rock fall into it. That is bizarre. Like, that just straight up doesn't make sense. What a weird puzzle. Sorry. was gonna say, is there another rock over here? Yes, there is.
Setsune W said, that would be a good Sonic 06 puzzle in the desert.
Oh, this sucks. Yep, okay, so it's just suicide time, I guess. I have enough lives. But it seems like if I fall down the pit, then it just leaves the hole open and the rocks fall into it. Whoa. That was my mistake. Slow down. Hey, I did it! Without dying! Huh. The last time I had to kill these guys. Cool! Spawned to me pointing the wrong direction. That's good. Game over probably returns me to the beginning of the level if I had to guess. And considering how long this level has been, that would be a disaster. I always figured that these pumpkins tasted like those circus peanut pumpkins you sometimes get at Halloween. That are like weird and soft and chewy and kind of gross. Why do you have so much health, my guy? Or like, maybe like those candy corn pumpkins. I don't like candy corn. I assume you have the piece that I'm missing. Sometimes he's just invincible. You know, with some better camera controls, this wouldn't be the worst game I've ever played. But these tight little spaces... Is that it? mean, I guess we're done with the museum, right? Like, long done. Yep, Jersey Devil. No, we're still in the museum.
Well, well, well. Look who's back. You won't get away this time. Dennis, get him.
Wait, is this one of those bosses? It is. Okay, I understand how this boss works. Oh, but he does so little damage. I'm like, 2 of my hits is one of his hits. Now he's got a stick? Like, come on. Okay, this is a little better. Until he corners me. Oh, good, but his health stays the same, so... What you missed earlier is that I accidentally put in the 99 lives code without even realizing it. So we can die as many times as we want. These guys bought the Hanna-Barbera sound library, and by George, they're going to use it. That boss fight made up for 2% of our entire game progression. Okay, but why is it a K? What does the K have anything to do with anything? There's no K in Jersey Devil. There's no K in Narf either. Boy, I'm never gonna remember any of this. I did find both of the hostages.
Setsun W. said. The Jersey Devil.
Okay. He's got his own cafe. This lovely model of a 3D car. Look at that. Especially this texture right here on the... almost said on the eye, on the headlights. Can I get over there? What? Nope. Will this, like, spring me up into the sky? Kind of. But never enough to make it over here. Really? This seems like a very open level. Of course, the other one was too. Outside the museum, we had like an exploration zone. Could be what this is like. That would mean that like there's a hub world that leads into the hub world, but then leads into a level. It's kind of weird. A very weird game. Take damage, please. Okay, I'm starting to believe this onion kid might just be invincible. Oh. I don't know what's in those boxes, but it sounds good. Yeah? Okay, okay. Oh no. I see what's going to happen here, and I don't like it. There's going to be like a bunch of different switches, and all of them control different ones of these fountains so that I can get all the letters and open the level properly. That's going to be the trick. Ha! Do you get it? It's a root canal joke. Because I pushed the switch to make this one? Really? Yes. So that's one. And there's at least one more. This might be where we stop. Because this just suddenly got very complex. Is that Donkey Kong? That's supposed to be like a lady. I think my patience for Jersey Devil has worn itself out. I can feel myself yawning more and more. The game is boring me to death. Especially you. Okay, it's enough Jersey Devil. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm switching games. Maybe I'll switch consoles too. Because there's not really much else on the PS1 that I'd want to play here. Unless people want to see me...
Setsoon W said, Jersey Devil Subathon.
Here. Maybe this is a terrible idea. We're gonna play an old trivia game. Just real quick.
Gordy, I thought you were gonna talk to the sponsors about this.
60 seconds.
They should know.
I can't skip this?
I'm sorry.
Hey there, let's see how you score. Number one player. Hey, don't sweat it. One's better than nothing.
Everybody loves trivia.
Right, so you want the 7-question tournament length game or the big 21-question jobber thingy?
What do you guys think? 7 or 21?
If you're gonna be this indecisive, I'm just gonna throw you in for a full game, all right?
Well, too late.
Okay, if you don't answer, buzz in. If you don't. But if you buzz, you only got a few seconds to pick one of the choices or you're gonna lose cash, okay? All right. Now watch carefully. You hit one of these buttons to buzz in. Then make your answer choice with one of these 4 buttons here.
Got it.
Okie dokie? Groovy.
10 seconds.
Let's go to
9.
play. Okay,
All right,
we're rolling.
graphics are good to
7.
go. Bring in the logo.
6, 5, 4, 3.
My Little Doppelganger. Also available, My Little Split Personality and My Little Addiction.
Can't believe, like, it just picked for me that quickly. And then it picked the long one.
It's time for the show where high culture and pop culture collide.
Wow, look at you playing Jack by yourself. Can I let you in on a little secret? You're gonna win. Now then. Well, there is one advantage to playing alone. You have plenty of room at the controller. You ready to go? Let's do it. Okay, pick a category.
Duo Henry. Cookie Masterson.
This one's called, Oh, Henry! $1,000 if you get it. Get ready and see if you can picture this. This holiday season, instead of the gift of the Magi, you give your sweetheart the actual Magi as a gift. What does he or she get from you? A baby Jesus, a group of ancient priests, Doug Henning's dog, or the Egyptian god of fertility?
It's gotta be a group of ancient priests.
Magi were an ancient cult of Persian priests.
Yep.
Of course, if you buy somebody the Magi, you also have to buy all the Magi accessories. The altar, changeable robes, etc.
It costs so much.
Category, please. For your enjoyment, my horse-headed dad, of course. You give me a right answer, I give you $3,000. Heads up, here it comes. Which of the following might appear on a Father's Day card given to Mr. Ed? Your loving signet, Wilbur Jr. To the best dad a burro ever had, Eddie. Love ya, Pop. Your mule, Edward. Or love on this special day, your hinny, Ted.
I'm gonna say signet.
A signet is a young swan. Your answer, on the other hand. Bet you wish you'd...
It's Henny. Yeah.
A hinny is the offspring of a stallion father and a donkey mother. Yeah, Mr. Ed may be able to talk and read cards, but let's see him put on his new Father's Day tie. Okay, I need a category.
I need to do something like this with like a group.
And I believe this one's called Thanks for Ruining the Movie for Me. And it's worth $2,000 if you get this one right. All right, imagine this one. You're in a movie theater watching the 1980 biopic about John Merrick. If Mr. Merrick suddenly comes in and takes the seat in front of you, what might you think to yourself? This guy shows up late for everything. Does he have to put his feet up like that? Have a little popcorn with your butter. Or, great, now I can't see the damn movie.
I have no idea who John Merrick is.
Whoa.
Yeah.
For the curious, here's the right answer. The movie you're watching is The Elephant Man, the story of John Merrick, a Victorian circus freak with a huge bulbous-shaped noggin. Well, you might not be able to see.
Yeah, Cher was in that movie, wasn't it?
Really loud during all the sad parts.
I specifically have avoided watching that movie.
Gory.
I wish this was only 7 questions.
I'm gonna kick your ass into space, and you pocket $2,000 if you get this one. Let's see how you handle this one. Oh, great. The signs of the zodiac are brawling again. Based on how they're typically represented, which of these signs is best equipped to fight in a battle? Gemini, Sagittarius, Libra, or Aquarius?
Well, Aquarius has like a spear, right? Gemini has a bow. Say Gemini.
In case you're wondering, Sagittarius is the archer, and he's got a bow.
Oh.
He can do some serious damage with that bow and arrow. He's also practical and romantic.
Oh, no. For some reason, I got Gemini mixed up with Orion's belt, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I might stop after 7.
May I introduce...
I don't know how entertaining this is.
Get it right, I'm handing over $2K. Okay, most of us are aware of the hearing loss suffered by the composer Ludwig van Beethoven. But did you know he's back and playing in your community orchestra? Say during a concert, Beethoven mishears the conductor and plays a chicken instead of a cello. If the music says for him to play pizzicato, what will he do to the chicken? He'll rub it lightly, he'll pluck it, he'll hit it with great force, or he'll pass a bow across it.
It's all right.
He'll pass the bow across it.
Whoa. Oh, that was nice.
Rub it lightly then?
Oh, you must have misheard the question. Pizzicato is the plucking of strings on an instrument. Good thing it didn't play vibrato. He would have gotten arrested.
I was thinking of tremolo. Because in my music program, tremolo and pizzicato are right next to each other. So I got them backwards. Yeah, pizzicato is the plucking.
Say hello to Blame It On Thing. How does $2,000 sound? Flex those fingers, cause here it comes. If Pugsley from the Addams Family started leaving pug marks around the mansion, what would be true? He should use a coaster, he needs to wear a diaper, he's turned into a tiger, or Gomez will have to post bail. Use a coaster? No, that would be if you were leaving mug marks around the mansion.
I mean, I don't know.
That's irritating.
I'm really bad at this.
Let's take a look at the right answer. Pug marks are another name for tiger tracks. The other clue that Pugsley has turned into a tiger is that he stalked, ambushed, and disemboweled Wednesday. Again.
I figured I would be a little bit better at this.
Sorry, please. Open wide and get ready for, I'm not a god, but I am the Thigh Master. $1,000 at stake on this one. Hope you brought your suit. It's time to get wet. Suppose that exercising on a Nordic track not only got you into great shape, but actually made you a Nordic god. Which of the following could you become during a workout? Odin, Allah, Mars, or a golden calf?
It had to be Odin, right? Mars is something else. Allah is something else.
Odin is the supreme Nordic deity.
That's what I thought.
I've never turned into Odin, but after a tough workout, I'm usually Thor in the morning.
Ah, very funny.
Okay, I need a category.
Maybe we'll go to 21. I have to redeem myself.
Up for Getting lost in the translation. Looks like this one's going for $1,000. Okay, listen up. Imagine the Greek mathematician Archimedes was your high school principal. If Principal Archimedes wanted to test how dense his students were, which experiment might calculate their density? Having them pass gas into balloons, slicing them in half to measure their width, submerging them in water and weighing them, or dropping them from a cliff and timing them?
Dropping them from a cliff, right? Wait, density. Density is not weight. Submerging them in water.
According to Archimedes' principle, the density of an object can be calculated by seeing how much water it displaces in order to measure its volume, then weighing it.
There you go. I'm not completely useless.
I want to be around when he's inserting the thermometers to find out how cool the kids are. I need a category.
Aloha, question number 9.
Okay, give it up for TNA bombs. $3,000 for this one. Hey, remember that 1980 film, The Nude Bomb, where Maxwell Smart tries to save the world from a bomb that'll vaporize clothing? If the man who performed the first controlled nuclear reaction were to perform a controlled nude bomb reaction, what would we see? Don Adams in his birthday suit, Enrico Fermi au naturel, Robert Oppenheimer in the raw, or Enola Gay in the puff?
Enola Gay is a place, so I'm going to say Robert Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer is responsible for the first uncontrolled nuclear reaction called the atomic bomb. And hey, speaking of bombs, here's what you should have picked. In 1942, Enrico Fermi achieved the first controlled nuclear reaction, which eventually led to the atomic bomb. Judging from the nude pictures I've seen of Enrico, I'd say he's anything but Fermi. All right, hit me.
I guess this one.
I knew there was something about you I liked. You just chose a three-way.
How does that work with one player?
Okay, listen up. This is pretty simple. You're gonna see a three-way like this one. When the correct three-way member is lit up, buzz in. If you make a match, you pocket $1,000. But watch out, if you're wrong, you'll lose $1,000 every time you're wrong. All right, let's get this party rolling.
This might be easy.
Lovely three-way goes by the category of the question with a staple in its navel. This is the kind of three-way you find hidden in your father's sock drawer. It's all about Playboy, Penthouse, and Hustler. Time to bust a move. Good luck.
Hugh Hefner is Playboy. Larry Flint is Hustler. I know the movie. A Penthouse? I don't know. I have no idea who that is. Founded in the 50s, Playboy. First one had Marilyn Monroe on the cover. Honeys. Hustler. Bunnies. Playboy. Penthouse Pets? Yeah, that's right.
That's all. Now catch your breath while we see how you did.
Now I just look like a porn fiend.
But let's see how your overall score looks. Okay, either you finished round 1 or you have another round to go. You know, depending on how you look at these things. Now remember, everything in round 2 is worth double, so heads up.
Cool, I'm gonna lose so much more money.
Okay, pick a category.
Don't look now. It's question 11.
Now serving. Don't go there, Godzilla. $2,000 for a correct answer. Think fast. If all of Godzilla's movie foes formed a lynch mob to get revenge, which of the following Disney characters might lead the way?
What?
Cinderella, Bambi, or Mickey Mouse?
What does this even mean? Dumbo?
Dumbo? Anything I said to you right now would be way too easy.
What is...
Correct answer is... Bambi versus Godzilla. Oh yes, it's an actual movie. Personally, I'd like to see Godzilla go up against Barney.
What?
Category, please.
That last one was really obscure.
The selection is Post-No Bill Paxton's. You get 4,000 clams for this one. Okay, imagine this. Bill Paxton, star of the movie Twister, decides to adopt the name of another tornado wrangler. Only sign his name: Buffalo Bill Paxton, Pecos Bill Paxton, Wild Bill Paxton, or Mr. Bill Paxton.
There's no way it's going to be Mr. Bill Paxton, right? It's got to be...
Sorry, but no buffalo were killed in the making of Twister. Those flying cows were...
Don't be Mr. Bill.
Well, looks like I'm needing to get out my big L brand for loser.
Soon
Bill was the folk hero who lassoed a
It's an
Twister.
old fan-made
Frankly,
animation.
I'd rather lasso Helen Hunt. Okay, I need a category.
I know nothing about Steven Seagal, so...
1 and 3. A do-si-do for the Big 13.
Shake hands with big letters. This one can net you $6,000. Okay, let's suppose that in an attempt to attract more film studios, every American city decides to construct a large white sign near their city, like the one that looms over Hollywood. If each of the new signs suffered the same fate as the original Hollywood sign, which one of the following might you see outside a major U.S. city? Honolulu, Das, York, or Cleve?
Cleve.
The original sign actually said Hollywood Land. The part of the sign that said land was destroyed in a mudslide and was never replaced. So you would see a sign reading Cleve looming over the city of Cleveland.
Easy.
However, if the town were known as Cleve, it would attract a slew of illiterate serial killers. I need a category.
What is Nitol? That doesn't even exist anymore. Like Tylenol, NyQuil?
To go by. You're so vain. How does $4,000 grab you? Let's rock.
You're so vain, you probably think this question is about you.
Author Tom Wolfe had been present at the historical event after which the book is named. What could he have experienced? Seeing someone being burned at the stake, having copies of his book burned, putting out a fire at the Vanity Mansion, or roasting marshmallows with Queen Victoria?
Oh, it's either Queen Victoria or having copies of his book burned. I'm gonna say... marshmallows.
You dropped mine in the campfire, stupid queen.
Sorry.
I have no idea.
Bet you wish you'd pick this.
Yeah.
In the 15th century, the people of Florence were urged by the cleric Savonarola to burn all their books and other worldly trappings in an event known as the Bonfire of the Vanity.
It's one of those things where...
If a certain female co-star went back in time with him, maybe there would have been another roast called the Bonfire of the Melanies.
Something like I had a vague inkling of what it is, but...
I got some good news for you. You're about to move into a dis or dat.
Okay, hit me with trivia that I might actually know.
This dis or dat's category name is Precious Sitcom Characters. Now listen up, I'm going to read off 7 names, and for each one I want you to tell me whether it's the name of a birthstone or the name of a Cosby Show character.
I got this one.
A birthstone, hit the square. If it's a Cosby Show character, hit the circle, and press the triangle button if you want to skip. Each correct answer will net you $1,000, and you lose $1,000 if you get it wrong or if you don't get to it at all.
I watched a lot of Cosby Show back in the day.
Seconds on the clock.
So me saying that is going to be my undoing.
Pearl. Birthstone. Opal.
Yep.
Ruby.
Wait, no, that's Rudy. Yeah, that's... okay.
Topaz. One more. Heathcliff.
That was it?
But you got 4. Whoop-de-doo. All right, let's see your new total.
Ruby is the one that tricked me up because I knew. I was sitting here thinking that they're going to say Rudy and they're going to try and trip me up.
Pick a category.
I didn't know, like, also I didn't know it was going to be so basic.
This little number's known as Songs That Require Tight Pants for Men. Hello, we're talking $6,000, so pay attention. Put your tray in the upright position. It's time for takeoff. Considering its melody's origins, what would be the most appropriate activity to perform while singing the Star-Spangled Banner at a ball game? Starting a fight, performing an impromptu musical, shotgunning a beer, or praying to God for a win?
Oh, which one is the Star Spangled Banner?
Praying to God? No, but you might want to
Starting a fight then.
for this game. For the curious, here's the right answer. The
Really?
Star Spangled Banner's melody was originally an English drinking song. Say, can you see?
That's okay.
Category, please.
This is just proving that I'm really terrible at trivia, no matter what era.
There he is. Who's Atari now? Play your cards right, you win $4,000. Okay, PlayStation freak, think back to your first video console. You're playing asteroids on your Atari 2600, but instead of shooting asteroids, you have to shoot the faces of people who have asteroids named after them. Whom will you get to shoot? Ringo Starr, Ziggy Stardust, Jefferson Starship, or Keith Moon?
I'm gonna say Ringo.
Ringo Starr, along with the rest of the Beatles, has an actual asteroid named after him.
Of course.
So you could walk up to Ringo and go, "Hey Ringo, you asteroid." Okay, I need a category. Here we have, I see late night TV in your future. And get this one right, you got 4K coming your way. Just step up and take a swing at this one. If Dionne Warwick had lived in an ancient time, where could she have gone to make some psychic friends? The Oracle at Delphi, the Great Wall of China, the Colosseum in Rome, or the Apollo Theater? No, not the Colosseum. That's a
Not the Oracle, is it? Like, don't tell me it was that obvious.
Let's take a look at the right answer. The Oracle stands for profits. I guess it was cheaper to build an Oracle.
I figured that was too obvious.
Commercial time. I need a category.
Tell me about it.
Step right up for question 19. The category? I'll rent any piece of crap for $2. One right answer and $6,000 head your way. Put it in gear, 'cause here we go.
Look, honey, it's that great video about the brave Scottish guy in the sport his ancestors invented.
What video is this couple renting? Surf on golf, the curling, bobsled Roy, or Brave Charts?
Nuh-uh.
Brave Jarts? Really?
Hey, got a minute? Take a look at a right answer. The Scots invented golf, and derf is a Scottish word for brave or daring. Which leads me to my next question. What is the word for I'm gonna shoot my television if I have to watch Tim Conway do that dwarf bit one more time? All right, hit me.
So what am I going to get wrong next? Yeah.
Question number 20.
Almost done.
Coming at you, one holiday at a time. Set up straight. This one's worth $6,000. All right, it's time for a holiday question. What holiday best fits in this sequence? Mother's Day, Memorial Day, Election Day, blank day, Thanksgiving Day. Should it be President's Day, Good Friday, Ash Wednesday, or Labor Day?
Election Day. So it'd be...
Well, I guess you gave up right.
I pushed the button.
Mother's Day is always
No, I pushed that.
Memorial Day is Monday, Election Day Tuesday, and Thanksgiving on a Thursday, meaning the missing holiday is Ash Wednesday. Know your ash from a hole in the ground.
My controller didn't respond. I pushed circle that time.
Okay, pick a category.
This is the final one.
All rise, the attack is now in session. If you see two words that go together on the screen, buzz in and you've got $2,000. Hit your buzzer when they don't go together. You can kiss $2,000 goodbye. Here's the fun part.
Remember the clue.
The words only match if they fit this clue. She makes me look good. Question is, what can she do for your score? Let's find out.
Oh, there it was. Oh, come on. Edna Monsoon? I don't know what that is. Mary Richards. That should be... No? Yeah, I have no idea. Peppermint Patty. Boy, I've really screwed myself up. Xena. I knew that one. Rhoda. That would be Lou Grant, right? Rhoda was on Mary Tyler Moore. Come on. Mary Richards. Who is Mary Richards? Really? Who's Rhoda?
Man, you were sucking wind till that last one. Let's see what it did to your final score. I'd like to share an interesting statistical fact. If you took 6 chimpanzees and set them up at 6 PlayStations, all of them would get better scores than you. While I'm at it, here's some more trivia for you. You don't know Jack!
Okay. Well.
Zoom Fondil said, "Hey, I just came and I have no idea what's going on."
Very nice work, people.
Said
Let's
Zoom
get
W.
those commercials going.
Said,
Raul, hon, we
Blaze a
doing
10
this
out of
again?
10.
Empty scoreboard. You know what that means? You get to feel good about yourself.
Wait, let's look at my scoreboard.
Enter your handle, homeboy.
That was awful. Though it is pretty funny that he said I was guaranteed to win, and then this happened.
Ah, gosh. That's a pretty name. Hey, if you want to play again, just let me know whenever you're ready, all
Zoom
right?
Fondil said, "What was you were supposed to do there?"
And hope.
I was supposed to match the name that was zooming up with the names that were shooting by around it. And it just, it was a disaster. What else is on PlayStation 1 that we could screw around in? Something good for a change, how about? Or something less bad. Oh, I know. We'll keep it on PS1. Because I love the artwork in this. I think this might be another Psygnosis game. We won't play too much of it because it's kind of a boring game. I just want to show you what the artwork looks like. Because this game looks like a tech demo. Yeah, okay, it is Psygnosis.
Zoom Fondil said, "I can't believe I missed Joyzy Devil."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hang on. Once this intro finishes. Actually, can I change that on my phone? I bet I can. My channel stream manager. There's the chat. Can I scroll down for this? There we go. No, not Tetris. Retro. I'm glad I can do that from my phone. That's actually pretty nice. No, not arcade. Oh well, it's good enough. That's all this game is called, is just monster trucks. But look at this art. I mean, not this. I mean, this is ridiculous too, but...
Said, "You gotta get a soundboard with tons of annoying sounds to mash during idle moments like the real stream man."
Look at this artwork. Look at that guy. The hair, the muscles, the cutoff shirt. The like spotlight on the random texture in the background. The stylized text. Everybody loves a goth monster truck driver. Carl. All the men in this game are bodybuilders.
Zoom Fondil said, "Oh my god, Carl."
She's just called lean. Is that a dress or is that a jacket or is it both? The world's smallest head. And why does he have a pistol? He's driving a monster truck. That would be like a decal you'd see that would come out of like one of the decal vending machines in 1999. Monster truck looks like garbage. There's another super jacked anime guy.
Zoom Fondil said, "I am loving how the guys are the most comic book and the women are the most American manga." Zoom Fondil said, "Okay, Nail is amazing."
Nice hair. He's got these tiny little fingernails. Backwards R, so you know he's Russian, right? And now we're back to Enzo. So who am I going to pick? I'm going to pick...
Zoom Fondil said, "Oh my god, Michelle is melting."
Maybe Miyuki. I tend to go for high acceleration. We'll do a circuit race. We'll do Jaguar Gorge. Why not? Very good. Jaguar Gorge loading!
Zoom Fondil said, "I sense a theme in these track names."
Do you like graphics?
2, 1, go!
And that dude just totally cheats. And yeah, this game sucks.
Zoom Fondil said, "Graphics are okay, but I'm fine with text-based racing games."
I'm wondering if like this was like a launch game. I feel like it's very old. Like this had to be like first generation.
W said, "That Super FX stunt track's poppin'."
And that guy that goes, yeah, every time you jump. It's real good.
Zoom Fondil said, "Oh yes, Stunt Race FX is a good comparison."
I looked away. I looked at the chat for just a second, and now I don't know where I am.
Oh no, you've totaled your suspension.
Maybe I'll try someone else. We'll do one more race.
Said, "Oh dear God, you can go out of bounds with no recourse."
Yeah, it's great. It's video games. Let's try someone else. Well, she has pretty high grip and turn.
Said, "I love open world racing games."
So she's got like medium grip, high turn, high acceleration. Dazzle me, Nadia.
Another blog says, "I didn't know they released NetYaro's games on retail stores."
They did, actually. At least in Japan. I love that. Cougar Circuit loading! Again, though, this was another game that I don't think ever came out in America. It's Europe only. Can't imagine why.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, it was renamed. Okay. Yeah. Because I feel like I do remember playing a demo of this when I got my PS1 in 97.
Zoom Fondo said, when is the Radical Biker stream?
Ooh. Maybe someday. Hey, I'm actually able to play as her, though. Even the guy agrees. This music. Wow.
Zoom Fondil said, I assume this is one of those games where too much handling, acceleration just makes it feel like garbage.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Zoom Fondil said, it's always funny when it's like so much handling that it's just overly sensitive.
I think that's supposed to be fire, but it just looks like I'm emitting dust. What? Well, I think that's enough monster trucks. What else could we play?
Zoom Fondil said, they don't make them like they used to.
Next song, please. What other emulators do we have? So I've done Dolphin, I've done Duckstation. Do I have MAME set up? What was on MAME that I wanted to look at? Oh, I was gonna say I could play Sega Sonic Arcade, but man, that would take so much setup. Because I want to play it on a controller. And the last time I had to do that on a controller, it took like, I don't even remember. It was like hours dialing in the trackball controls so that it worked properly. It was nasty. It was long. We'll try the new Project 64, why not? Which also has to update. So let's just chill out and listen to Tetris CDI music. Oh, I should probably, before we jump in...
Zoom Fondil said, if you had Fool Rider, that would be a crazy game. The weird parody Outrun.
I do not have that. It's the first time I think I've ever heard of it, actually. I'm gonna check my Fortnite stuff real quick, even though Zoom Fondle's here and he could just tell me. Oh, we have V-Bucks today. We have a 4-way Atlas for 40 V-Bucks.
Zoom Fondil said, gasp.
Maybe I'll close the stream out with some Save the World, how about? But for now, we're gonna play some N64 games. Like, let's see, what's a game people like to play?
So used to know Hey Pavos Disponibles.
Yeah. Disponibles? What is an N64 game that not many people emulate because it has compatibility problems? Because this N64 emulator usually treats me pretty alright. Oh, we'll try Rogue Squadron. That'll be a hard mode for this. This is like a game that no other emulator can handle. Oh, shader stutter. It'll smooth out. Don't worry. I don't think it's always going to be like this. Unless, maybe it is. I don't know. I've never emulated the N64 version of this. Because usually it doesn't emulate. But I do know that this emulator has like shader compilation stutter. So like the first time a new effect appears, it'll stutter, but then it won't ever stutter ever again. But I don't know. Maybe this game is just has like a high system requirement on it or something. I don't know why I'm digging through the options. I've never played tons of this. Even though I own it on PC. Like, they sell this on Steam and on GOG, I think, and, like, it doesn't work quite right there.
Said, is Pilotwings 64 still a weird half-emulated nightmare?
I think I have that ROM file here. We could try that next. If this doesn't pan out. Because this is stuttering a lot. More than most N64 games do.
Zoom Fondil said, Birdman used to be the most chill thing you could do in a video game.
Take an early morning run over Moss Isley with Wedge Antilles, but keep your eyes open for any suspicious activity.
But I will say, this is, I think, further than most emulators ever get in this game. Look at that little guy down there. This little dancing sprite. I think I might just need a... Whoa, whoa, no Star Wars.
This is a video game that largely draws from the novel's asterisk.
No Star Wars music. Even if it's a MIDI. Let's, there you go. Have some stall music over this Star Wars crawl. Oh wait, you can't hear it because it mutes just the entire Windows audio thing. So you're not even hearing the stall music.
Zoom Fondil said, yep, they like instantly claimed my Disney Infinity Card video from the Tatooine track.
And I can't skip this either. Like, I am mashing all the buttons.
Zoom W said, Disney kicking down your door. Haha, yeah.
The weird thing is, like, the audio is skipping, but it doesn't look like the video is skipping at all.
Zoom Fondil said, should have had a garbage Star Wars MIDI ready to play over this.
I mean, this is a Star Wars MIDI, but I've gotten claimed on MIDIs before. Like, they detect the melody, they don't just detect the recording. It's wild out there. Am I safe? I think it's into the Rogue Squadron theme now. Which, who knows, maybe Disney has a claim on that now, too.
Good morning, Wedge. The rest of Rogue Squadron is still back at base, but I thought we could take an early morning run through Beggar's Canyon.
Yeah, the video seems to be fine, but the audio is skipping so much.
Zoom Fondil said, hopefully this isn't all Star Wars score.
Okay, well, the video is skipping now.
I think we've got a problem. Is that my imagination or are those Imperial Bruce droids dead ahead? They're attacking, though.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that this probably just doesn't run very well on my old computer.
Zoom Fondil said, no PLC have mercy on Darth Vader's back bling.
kind of remember playing this at a friend's house or something once. I remember this mission specifically. Or like testing the PC version and having to do this part over and over again. Yeah, this sound, man. Like, the game is running fine now, but it's still... Maybe it just doesn't emulate properly still. I think these are sand people, right? Okay, I'm hearing Star Wars music, so... I can't pause it? Really? Oh. Okay, well, let's try a different N64 game. Maybe it's just this one that's running weird. We'll try Pilotwings. Because I know I have that kicking around here somewhere. Pokemon Puzzle League, Penny Racers, Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Snap, Pilotwings 64.
Said, Pilotwings is virtually the same game anyways.
Yeah, that's true. A little bit of shader compilation stutter, but it seems to be a lot better.
Zoom Fondil said, gosh, it's so fuzzy. This is perfect.
Do I want Nestor? We'll do Goose. I love that sound. Yeah, a little stuttery here too. I wonder if it's just because I'm doing full screen mode.
Zoom Fondil said, Abyss is the best character, but Goose says yeehaw, so who can say for sure?
But again, it seems like it's the sound. Here, hang on. Let's see if there's like a sound setting. Just video, huh? Wait, did it save my setting for...
Zoom Fondil said, this music is the most golf game track.
Upscaling 1. We'll turn VSync off, full screen on. I was hoping there'd be like a sound setting for, like audio buffer, to increase the audio buffer. Because usually that helps with like when the audio is stuttering like this. But it doesn't look like there's a setting for that in here. There's plugin and path settings, core and video settings, and that's kind of it. Here, let's try... Might be because I'm running it through Steam. So let's try running it outside of Steam. No, it's still just a little jittery for me. Accurate N64 emulation is just probably like this. A lot of games run fine. Or it might have been the update, I mean, who knows. I should try a game that I was playing and seeing if it's a stuttery mess there, too. Maybe it does something more accurately now and it raised the system requirements. Seems like it might be smoothing out. I don't remember how to slow down.
Zoom Fondil said, "Your goose is cooked."
I think it might be this big, semi-transparent, alpha-blended wind cone over here that's really screwing up my frame rate.
Zoom Fondil said, "Honestly, that makes sense."
Because once I get past it, it smooths out. A little bit anyway, or it did down here. Oh, okay, that's how I do it. I did it. I just wonder if I have like a setting turned on.
Said, "I honestly can say I cannot imagine video game graphics ever surpassing this."
Because I want to say that sequence there isn't supposed to run at 60 frames per second. And I know I turned on like an overclocking setting somewhere. I don't remember what it is. I'm going to look for it again. Emulator. That wouldn't be it. I thought it was like, okay, it was count per op. And it looks like it got reset back down to 0. So the overclocking isn't even turned on right now. What are my other options here now that I look? So that reduces cycles? Huh. Well, since I did that, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try a game that I know works. Like, works without stuttering or anything. I'm gonna see if it's just those two games. So what did I play last? We'll try Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe. But I've played so many racing games already. Star Fox 64, maybe. I'll just do Diddy. Who cares? Give me the Diddy. Diddy. Whoops, I scrolled right past it. Yeah, this seems to be running. I mean, outside of the first load stutter I was talking about, which will always happen. Again, I just need a faster computer.
Zoom Fondil said, "Be sure to select and deselect banjo several times."
The banjo. I can just make the sound.
I'm Banjo. Whoa! I'm Banjo.
Zoom Fondil.
Whoa!
It's true.
I'm Diddy.
I don't spin out here when I do this. I can just spin Brodies as long as I want. Fair enough.
Zoom Fondil said, "How much of the DS version did you ever subject yourself to?"
Enough to know that it was terrible. I think about as much as I do on the N64 version, which is that I get to the point where I need to collect the coins.
Okay, that was my follow-up question.
I don't like refighting the bosses a second time. It's annoying. So like I've never seen Whizpig in this game ever.
Zoom Fondil said, because I remember playing the DS version and thinking, was Diddy just always bad?
No. I don't know. It's like the Game Boy Advance ports of Donkey Kong Country, right? Where they added all these voices and all this dialogue and they kind of made them crap. It's the same thing with Diddy Kong Racing DS. Rare's output around that time just wasn't great.
Zoom Fondil said, real men always punch in the code to replace the horn with voices though.
Maybe. I love the soundtrack to this game so much. Like, I was actually playing this not too long ago, and just kind of like enjoying the soundtrack so much. The track themes are just amazing. This is probably like the greatest soundtrack of any Rare game ever made.
Zoom Fondil.
You can't shoot those behind you?
Nuts and Bolts will always be my go-to soundtrack.
Yeah, Nuts and Bolts is pretty good too. But like those are like orchestral songs. It's like a different class of music. As far as like jaunty video game music goes.
Zoom Fondil said, is Mickey a harsh drop in quality from Diddy?
Kind of. I was playing some Mickey alongside this. It's the kind of game where like if you put it on easy, it is way, way too easy. And if you put it on anything other than easy, it's almost impossible. Like here, after I finish this race, I'll load up some Mickey.
Zoom Fondil said, yes, I love Crash Team Racing.
I'm losing viewers quickly. Okay, stop game, open ROM, M for Michael Mouse and his Racing All-Stars.
Zoom Fondil said, I was typing Michael Mouse. I am glad I stopped myself to have me deliver the same joke 10 signs after you.
Chaser, chaser. I hate this menu. Like, what does this even mean?
Setsun W. said, Mickey Ears Technology.
Oh, who do I usually play as? Daisy, right?
How do I look? Let's have fun.
Zoom Fondil said, press Z trigger to get mad.
That was another game. So intermediate, amateur. We'll do intermediate. This will be medium difficulty. And you'll see how this game is going to kick my butt. A postcard from the Weasels.
Zoom Fondil.
Oh no!
I am glad you picked Daisy. She is my favorite in Mario Kart.
Speeding through Indianapolis.
Setsun W. said, hi, I'm Daisy.
Yep. Is this too quiet for you guys? Like, can you hear it? It feels pretty quiet to me.
Zoom Fondil said, it's your weird choice to make a Mickey Mouse game and then say, let's set this in real-world locales.
Kind of, yeah.
Zoom Fondil said, you could bump it up a tiny tad.
Okay. Assuming I know why that is, I turned it down in the system mixer, right? Right.
Setsun W. said, those letters be wicked.
Now you get to hear the constant voice spam. These people never shut up.
Zoom Fondil said, why is wheat red?
Chaser, chaser.
Zoom Fondil said, just think this isn't even the only racing game where Jim Cummings yells at you 24/7. He's also like 3 characters in wacky races. Setsun W. said, huh, this sure is finished.
I'm surprised this game isn't stuttering, like, at all. Like, even Diddy stuttered a little bit.
Zoom Fondil said, this is a good-ass looking game though.
It's alright. It feels very blurry. Like, more blurry than most games.
Zoom Fondil said, also this music track is hype.
But also, I remember the PS1 and Dreamcast racing game for Disney, Magical Racing Tour. That game looks like hot garbage.
Zoom Fondil said, LMAO yes.
No floor.
Zoom Fondo said, where you don't even play as Disney characters.
Yep.
Zoom Fondo said, the Mickey golf game is hilarious too because Mickey is your caddy. He's not playable.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's very much Disney of the era.
Zoom Fondo said, but to be fair, when Donald is available, he would pick a mouse.
How was I even supposed to catch up to Mickey there? They should do another Sega golf game like that. They could probably do like battle passes and stuff like that. Get different caddies. That'd be fun. Man, yeah, a golf game with a battle pass. Now I'm just thinking about that. Like a free-to-play golf game where it's all crossovers and like Fortnite. I'd be down for that. I'm tired of shooters.
Zoom Fondo said, the battle golfer UE pass.
Yep. I don't think I have Drake unlocked. I didn't see him on the list. Usually in most kart racing games I go for high acceleration, so it's easier to recover from attacks. I love it when like they match up. Like, oh yeah? Yeah. That's fun. Oh, I can't shoot that behind me?
Zoom Fondo said, also this music's good but nothing will top the MIDI Tetris game's gems. We're all royalty free because Fantastic Four on PSX has the same soundtrack.
Try me, Pete. Minnie. The Fantastic Four game might have just been the same composer.
Zoom Fondo said, they did a good job with the character-specific banter even if it's unending.
Yeah, they never, ever, ever shut up. Not doing so hot, fellas. Your boy is going to lose this race. Or I guess Daisy is your girl. This canyon's not so grand. It's just a big hole. Kind of like Donald, am I right? Zing.
Zoom Fondil said, I pray to God next Smash will result in the rumored Nick R3 having voices for once.
This is a nice and chill song.
Zoom Fondil said, I want to hear nobody shut up, even if Nick R3 will be trashed for not having JoJo in it. Setsune W said, there's some other Nick game where they just promoted having voices too.
Yeah, the Smash Brothers clone.
A bunch of games worth it once. Zoom Fondil said, I always wondered what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was before Nick R2. Setsune W said, besides the Smash 1.
Oh. Eat it, mouse. You should be the one that watches out, Minnie. I'm coming for you. Yeah, maybe I should try a heavyweight, because like I said, this is a game where, like, if I put it on easy, it is too easy. But if I put it on normal mode like this, like, I can't scrape through a race to save my life. It might just be that the lightweights are too slow. Might be a case like with Mario Kart 8 where heavyweights rule the road. The coins are like Mario Kart, right? Where it determines your top speed, like bananas and Diddy Kong. Whoops. I'm used to hitting the trigger to drift. But that's... use an item. Yeah, I've noticed that about the AI. They all seem to drive like in the same straight line.
Zoom Fondo said, I was going to joke you should just boot up the new Disney Racer, but all the soundtrack is probably extremely problematic and it's half the game's appeal anyways.
Yep. Mickey.
Zoom Fondo said, the Hercules makes him mad as on goddamn fire.
Donald, come here. Well, Minnie, come here. Get away from me, Dippy Dog.
Zoom Fondil said, he's a pretty good driver, so this is clearly not Goofy, but his cousin sports Goofy.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, what was his actual name in the shorts? He has like a human name. It's like Jeffrey or something. It sounds kind of like Goofy.
Zoom Fondil said, yeah, I'll look it up.
Well, I got second, so... good enough.
Zoom Fondil said, George G.
Geef, that's right. Because there was that short I watched the other day.
Said, George G.
Or like a week ago. Where his son was being born and he was getting handshakes from everyone. Like, good job, Geef!
Slow. Zoom Fondil said, G. Howard.
Predictable. There are a lot of races in these Grand Prix. That was like, what, 4? 5? Screw you, Mickey. Yeah, it's weird that Pete's portrait is red even though his character model is black like it's supposed to be. Good. That's good artwork of Ludwig back there. Ludwig? Is that right? For some reason that doesn't sound right. Ludwig. That's it. Ludwig is like Bloodborne. If that makes any sense.
Zoom Fondil said, I am glad Pete finally got to win.
I'm not. Stop game. What else? Play the Razor Freestyle Scooter game. I don't know why I have that downloaded. But I've played a lot of racing games today. I want to play something else. But I'm the kind of guy that can just sit here and rotate through racing games all day if I wanted to. Well, we've done N64 quite a bit. I was going to play some DK64, but that would be so boring. So let's try, where is it? It's right here. Oh, stretch. Yes, are you actually going to work? What's the volume? Oh, that one's going to be almost inaudible.
Said, Crash 4 when?
Well, people voted for this emulation roulette, so this is what we're doing. Plus, if I did Crash 4, I wouldn't be able to see the chat on my TV. Anyway, we're going to do some Dreamcast. I don't know what. Play some Typing of the Dead. See how well I type. Yeah, let's do some Typing of the Dead.
Zoom Fondil said, Toe Jam in Earl 3.0.
But first, we have to go in here. Switch to a keyboard. Yeah, I've never gotten that Toe Jam and Earl prototype to work. Apparently it does on some emulators, but not on Redream.
Zoom Fondil said, that's good.
Press the enter key to save. I used to be so good at typing, and now I'm terrible. I make so many typos. And I'm sleepy, too. Like I said, I overslept today. I've been yawning throughout this stream constantly. Redream is a lot better now. Yeah, it runs almost all of the, what is it, the Windows CE games. That was like the only sticking point I had. It seems to run basically everything I throw at it now.
The typing of the dead.
We'll do arcade mode. This is actually on my waiting room screen. The lobby is typing of the dead.
We're meeting G over there.
What the? I don't know if it can do Naomi games. It might be able to. I feel like it might have Naomi support, but if it does, that might be only for the paid version. But I don't know. I've never messed with Naomi arcade games.
Say G.
I've only ever played Dreamcast games. How could anyone do this?
G. James, I tried.
Yeah, and like the PC port like forcibly launches in 640 by 480.
Take this.
I used to have the PC port installed.
Harry and Amy are coming to back us up. Hurry! Go! Thanks, G.
I probably only play software only, yeah. Swalk? What? What is swalk?
I don't want to die!
That's not a real word.
God.
Don't come! Don't come! Go away! Go away!
Please, help him!
Help him! No!
I've played a lot of House of the Dead too.
Thanks. You can get outside that way.
Thank you. No! I wasn't fast enough. Aww.
Gee, bloodstream.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Played the demo of this a lot too on my Dreamcast. Problem is I'm bad at like the home row anymore. My fingers drift so much. For her pleasure. You can't throw hyphens at me. Thank you for rescuing me.
Thank you. Please take this.
Like, I know that PC port has like texture sorting errors for this fire here. The smoke looks terrible. Get him, Carl. Mail order bribe? Who puts the apostrophe there? That's weird. Oh, like COVID. Whew. Long fingers again.
James!
Amy! Harry!
Thank God you arrived.
What the hell's going on in this city?
Don't know, but it's very similar to the 1998 Tyrion case.
That case?
James, go and prevent the confusion in the city.
Okay.
Let's meet at Sunset Bridge.
No more fooling around.
James.
No more fooling around.
Sorry. What a good loop. I really played that far last time I played? I don't remember that.
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
I love you, Goldman!
No!
Help me!
Need
I love that guy. No! Help me!
Thank you for rescuing me.
Green isn't that good. What a weird word to spell. Dun, da, da. Did I do it? You can't start throwing numbers into this. Gentlemen? Okay, good.
Help me! Help me!
I appreciate that they
Thank you for rescuing.
run up and wait for me.
No!
What?
Dang it. I like how all their weapons are, like, useless now. Like, it's all, like, squeaky hammers and toy fans and...
My dad's doing something.
Don't worry. I'll get him out.
I won't. Oh, that was bad.
Help me!
Told you.
We're flying right over the Sunset Bridge. Something for someone. Hey, good.
Need to hurry.
Already getting repeat words, huh?
What are they?
You know, for supposedly getting weaker, these lines are getting long enough.
Not just anything at
I hate that you can't just hit J. Once you start a word, you have to finish it.
Zoom Fondell said something like
How could anyone do this? Jane.
Harry.
Amy, Harry.
You know, Harry really looks like Goldman.
Well, it's about that. It seems like Goldman.
Wait, we'll talk later.
Slowly running away from two zombies. Hierophant. Okay. Dang it.
Zoom Fondell said, just keep typing.
That was a weird word. I've never... Typing of the dead. The fact that he still calls these out.
Don't care who it is, no one's gonna get away with this.
Previous 100 players, huh? Wait, I had a Facebook message? When? I'll reply to her later. It's my aunt texting me.
Wow, hasn't it? My friends from the AMS. It's me, Goldman. Well, the 1998 curing case.
He even sounds like Goldman.
It was Goldman. He's the head one of the most eminent financial group and an expert on the genome theory.
Genome?
To stop him. James.
Back me up.
Okay.
This is the clip that is in my stream. Jeez, what are these words?
Said, gonna mod this game to have tons of Resident Evil quotes like Kill Sandwich, Crisp Blood, and unlimited breadsticks.
Are you alright, James?
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
I just got...
Help me! Help me! Thanks for saving me.
Zoom Fondil said, yeah, I'm hanging on. This is your shit for a better and Mario Pinky's test.
Throat candy, huh?
No! No! Help! Thanks for saving me.
Yes, this is Amy. Yes. Yes. It seems that Goldman left a message for us.
What? From Goldman?
Well, he says that he'll be waiting at the Coliseum on the north side of the city.
Coliseum? Might be a trap, but let's go on.
James! Over there!
Did it! Really? Bee-boo, bee-boo?
Zoom Fondil said, James, game reminded me to take more throat candy. See, don't come!
Let's hurry.
Said, how did they even get voice actors this way?
Whoops, uh-oh. Don't record anything right now. What? We'll probably stop this game soon.
You go from the underground passage.
I'm probably running out of continues.
Okay.
I'll call you when something happens.
Don't kill me!
Also, they're starting to give me really hard words to type.
My friends are inside.
Help!
I think the last time I played, I lost to this boss. Oh no, it's You Don't Know Jack again.
Zoom Fondil said, You can't say masticating on Twitch, Blaze.
I could say whatever I want. Nice penguins can have fingers if they want.
Zoom Fondo said, nice penguins have fingers.
I'll get you.
Zoom Fondo said, that's hot.
DDT yoga? I should try that. The number of zombies they just leave in the water, it's kind of gross.
Come quickly! Something terrible is happening!
Amy?
Amy? What happened, Amy?
One more level.
Said, I prefer the dragon naturally speaking
Everything's
version of
set.
House of the Dead.
All we need to do is wait.
What happened to Amy and Harry? Have to hurry.
Zoom Fondil said, I want a version of this where one player can use a gun if they want.
Oh, I looked at chat and I missed my thing. I was like, why isn't it letting me type? Because the challenge was over.
Help me!
Oh, come on.
Let you get away. Too late.
Fondo said, when is typing of the Dead rising?
I should have gone for the frog, but I didn't.
Help me! Help me! Thank you for rescuing me.
Man, you do not sound like that. Radio ham? I guess like ham radio. deadlift skirts.
Is this the Coliseum?
That man just hit me with his chest. Whew. Those are long.
People of the AMS, I am Goldman. I don't care if you people try to get in my way or not. In time you'll find out who's right. This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
When I play the light gun version of this, this is the boss I always get a game over at.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
This is a horror game. Yep, nice.
Amy, Harry, are you all right?
I'm all right. But Harry's...
No!
James, I have a tummy ache.
The car's parked in the city square. The top floor. Building at point A, 0063. He's there. Go, James!
Go, Gary!
Goldman, I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
Surely I've got to be close to like a game over, right? For typing masters.
Our Emperor shall awaken soon. Hurry, friends.
Point A, 0063 is just ahead.
You know, this is kind of a Friday night video. does that even mean?
I want the version of this where more voice reads out every line.
This must be the car.
How many continues do I have? Does this just go until I beat the game or give up? It might be infinite continues. In which case I'm getting kind of bored. Or not necessarily bored, I just want to change games. I'm also getting hungry. It's like 7 o'clock here. I've been going for like 4.5 hours.
Setsun W said, "You are suffering like G did."
And I've got messages piling up here next to me.
Zoom Fondo said, "BRP reserving the name like Mr. Gravity and City of Heroes."
That's just true. I wonder what that means.
Zoom Fondo said, "I'll have the hamless burger."
Sir Gold.
Remember, there's no such thing as a second chance.
That's true. A zombie is driving. How can this be?
Said, "These are the most competent zombies in video game history, I think."
I didn't know this game was a fan of Mother 3. Behold, a tree! Death insurance. It was under the tree. Hold on, let me stand up so I can fall in the water.
Too bad. You're better off that way.
Dang, Harry. Or, I don't know. You're not Harry. I don't remember who you are. Uh-oh, Congo. I remember that Disney movie. British Petrol.
Prepare yourself, Goldman.
I've got a keyboard and I know how to use it. Maybe we'll beat the game.
So this is Goldman's headquarters. What?
Because this is Magician, right? Yeah.
Can't be. You're...
I've been waiting for this time to come. You have no future. Either I give you, or the Emperor will. Either way, your fate is in our hands.
He's all wiggly. Beasties Transformers is what it's called in, like, Europe. Instead of Beast Wars. I think that's true. I think you can look that up. That's just something I only learned like 2 days ago. Somebody on Twitter mentioned it. Game over. Kind of abrupt.
Setsoon W. said. GDQ timer.
The typing of...
Okay, I'm done with emulation for now. We are going to switch over to... Wasn't it? No, I guess not. We're going to switch over to Fortnite. Just to get our daily done. Here's Epic. Once I get my daily done, then I gotta go make dinner.
Zoom Fondil said. Sai okay, I'll close Genshin.
Aww. You could launch any time now, Fortnite. What does that star button do over there? Sub-only chat? Ugh. Anytime now, Fortnite. There we go.
Zoom Fondil said. Time to do some dumb dances as Indiana Jones.
Skip. Already seen it. Gotta go into the settings and make sure I have... Mute all. Because I don't want... Yes, thank you. You don't have to tell me. Oh, I was going to turn music volume up too.
Zoom Fondil said. Especially since Macarena is in the shop today.
Where's it? Settings. Music. Oh, music's at 100%. I thought I turned it down on the PC version. Oh, I know what I did. Oh no, you can see my stream. Hang on. What happened?
Zoom Fondil said, 10 survivors is today's birthday quest.
No, why does Fortnite sound so quiet for me? That's weird. The volume is maxed out. But it sounds really quiet to me. Birthday celebration. Rescue survivors. Get my expeditions in. It's a shame about the shader stutter here on PC, because some of these menus are so much more responsive than they are on the PS4. Like, the PS4 stutters so bad when I'm doing expeditions. That looks like all of that.
Zoom Fondil said, STW sure is held together by duct tape.
What's our daily today? I said it was a quad. It was a quad 108. So that means it's over here. Right here. Oh, should I have done this public? Because we have 4? Nah, it's probably fine. We'll just use defenders.
Zoom Fondil said, nah. Zoom Fondil said, oh. Zoom Fondil said, God, well.
I think we'll do fine with defenders. I just have to make some new guns for them. Because I'm running out of my good guns. They're all breaking.
Zoom Fondil said, yeah, it's 108. I mean, we are basically 40 levels above this.
Look at this freak show. You find the targets, I'll warm up the Atlas.
In fact, like, almost all my guns are gone.
Search the zone for
Zoom
the targets
Fondil
and place those Atlases when you're
said, and I'm Fariso.
Bonus challenge is now available.
I'll make 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. How am I doing on those pistols? These. Ah! We did that. What was that? It's not actually telling me. It just says that someone donated. You'd think like there'd be a pop-up for me to see that on my stream deck.
Said, Bart did.
Thank you, Bart. I guess it just says subs and raids on my stream, my touch portal thingy. Oh, that shader compilation stutter.
Zoom Fondil.
Unreal is so bad at that.
Also, at least it being a 4 means it won't be boring.
And with it being so high level, I bet we get some cake sploders too, finally.
Zoom Fondil said, "Oh god, yeah?"
This stuttering is why I don't usually play Fortnite on PC. Because I've heard like people with like actually good computers still get stuttering like this. Digital Foundry is actually doing a whole feature on Unreal shader compilation stutter on PC. Because it happens in so many games.
Said, "I don't own."
Might also be just all the crap I'm running too. All my overlays and everything else. Touch portal. You'd think with there being... There it is, I was going to say.
Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
With it being 4 atlases, you'd think I'd just stumble upon it soon. Oh, that one's going to be fun. Or what, the other one's up there? Oh, these are going to be weird.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Well, I will say the stuttering is never usually this bad. Is there like something...
For the location of the
Did I crank the options up?
Zoom Fondil said, "I know it's a lot to ask, but I really can't leave without it."
So let's see. Epic, low, off, medium, high. Maybe I'll turn that down to medium.
Zoom Fondil.
It just feels like it's running even worse.
"I will save us the survivors." Zoom Fondil said, "For the birth daily."
I'll just get pyramids up on all these. Let's see, so there's one down here. This should just be like, well, it's not going to work because there's a spawn point here.
Said, "So you can have an awesome birthday loot box opening stream."
Nice. We'll see if that works. Just paving over the whole darn thing. And there's one up here. This one could also probably be just like this. Okay, I'm turning this down again. I've never had it stutter this bad.
Said. Gotta pop out. Take care, Blaze.
Yep, see ya. Thank you for coming. I've never had it stutter this bad before. Like, even when I've streamed the PC version of Fortnite, it never stuttered this bad. Or like it freezes up for a whole second. Okay, and the last one is down here.
Zoom Fondil. Said. We will settle for just 4 survivors.
See, they're coming from over there, so they're gonna hit this one first.
Zoom Fondil. Said. The risky business of being alone in your home. Can never have too many traps. Zoom Fondil said, shall we boot it up?
If you want.
Zoom Fondil said, oh, LMAO, I was like, where the hell is B?
Yeah, it's in a weird place.
That's enough blue glow. You got this, Commander.
Zoom Fondil said, we got Ariana, we can't lose. Zoom Fondil said, who are you, Bullet Storm?
Jess, as always.
Zoom Fondil said, man, you need to use combat-oriented loadouts and find peaks LMAO.
But I can tank everything as Jess.
King of underscore bunnies. Thanks for subscribing.
Not yet, but thank you for subscribing.
King of
I don't know if we're gonna do Battle Royale.
Subscribed for 12 months. Did I miss you doing Battle Royale?
Because it's getting up on 7:30, 8 o'clock. I need to make dinner. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. What are you doing, my dude? Looks like you're doing good.
Zoom Fondil said, also you can tank everything with anyone who has totally rockin' out as a team for chemo.
Yeah, but I also like having the bear. And I deal a lot of damage with Jess. I feel like, anyway.
Zoom Fondil said, and you can do that as an Outlander, but totally rockin' out constantly heals you can gives you tons of crit.
Meh. I'm comfortable where I am. Like, if I have a reason to change, I'll change. But that's the thing, I don't have a reason to change.
Said, all you need is Farah, except when I use wind.
No, I need to blink. I need to do this.
Zoom Fondil said, Bios.
Which one? C? C is the underground one? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Ah! Panicking.
Zoom Fondil said, I just realized we compare Jess with Indy now.
Yep. I should probably have put a defender down here. Now which one? D? Where's D? D is the up above one.
Zoom Fondil said, 29 exploders.
I'm at like 17.
Zoom Fondil said, I just needed one more.
Big boy chest. Ariana, please. Haha, I can't hear the Little Whip song. Well, we should do like a survivor mission real quick. If we did it public, it'd go real fast.
Zoom Fondil said, okay, make it public. Zoom Fondil said, the level 1 since that's got the most foot traffic.
You mean level 5? I might get my seesaws here too.
Zoom Fondil said, cool locker bug.
Aren't video games fun? If you're looking for me to stream Battle Royale,
said, he'll just stare at this blue screen for 2 minutes.
I have house sitting coming up in about a week. And usually I bring my PS4 with me. So I won't have anything. I cannot talk today. I feel like I am mumbling and stuttering and slurring my words. But I'll have a whole week to goof around.
Survivor in danger.
Zoom Fondil said, nice reskin scrub.
Thank you.
This zone is about to get clobbered by a monster squall. We've got 20 minutes to evacuate the survivors. Good luck. Really? More bad guys coming! Survivor in danger. Check your map for the location of the medkit. Saving lives.
Zoom Fondil said, I only use skins that are licensed from Mexican TV shows from the 70s.
I mean, everybody's got a kink.
Survivor in danger.
You're the best.
Another one. Life saved. Good save.
Right, well, we're kind of speedrunning these, so I'm going to go look for park seesaws. Even though there's probably only going to be like 2 in this entire map. If there's any at all.
Survivor in danger.
What, there's like another one over here?
Thank you. I was getting worried.
Check your map for the location of the medkit.
Watch out!
Survivor in danger.
Help me out! Oh, no it!
Another save.
Okay, so I need to go this way.
Survivor in danger. Storm. Oh, you make it look easy. danger! More bad guys coming!
Zoom Fondil said, Survivor in danger.
Oh yeah? Prove it. Gosh, you zombies are dumb.
Zoom Fondil said, I know it's a lot to ask, but I really can't leave without it.
Oh, it's somewhere nearby. I'm sure of it.
We're gonna need a bigger base! You're the best! Survivor in danger!
So no seesaws at all, huh?
Survivor in danger! More humans, fewer corpses. Win-win.
We really are speedrunning this.
Survivor in danger!
Yeah, dude, I'm getting hungry.
Survivor in danger!
Zoom Fondil said, I just wish I could have swapped to Ken.
Keep up the good work! Aw, you made
Zoom Fondil said, I got the triple jump on my Ken loadout.
Nice. That's Scorch for me.
saving lives.
Seriously, we're gonna have done this entire mission in like 3 minutes. 5 tops.
Zoom Fondil said, that said the Bay Order so fast now IDK how badly Ken's speed helps now.
These buildings... Oh, okay.
You saved everyone!
Did my game just freeze? Sheesh.
You saved everyone!
That was a bad one. Yes, this is Save the World.
Zoom
I'm just about done.
Said, LMFAO, you saved everyone as I am getting the spiel about the medkit. We're leaving him here.
Bye, Ned. Because I have been streaming almost 5.5 hours. I am starving.
Zoom Fondil.
I got work to do tonight. I got work to do tomorrow.
Hey, llamas.
How safe are these x-rays? You know, llamas are the camels of the sky. Check it out! Fight
on! Big shot or two-step? Both are noir weapons?
Zoom Fondil said, yeah? Zoom Fondil said, Big Shot is MMM maybe better.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like I remember. I haven't looked in the book in so long. Well, I already have assault rifles and stuff that I like, so I'll go with the Big Shot. Epic shotgun or epic SMG.
Said, I got Blastitron Mini and heroes I have. I think I have every hero in the game now, so.
We'll do shotgun. Eddie or Vaughn? I don't have Eddie? I remember doing that quest. I don't even know who Vaughn is.
Zoom Fondil said, he's from Llamas. Zoom Fondil said, Vaughn is.
I wonder if I can type this in on my phone faster than you can.
Zoom Fondil said, increases frag grenade damage by 106%. Zoom Fondil said, Eddie E is bad but take Ed.
Edward. I guess. I only ever use grenades on Bulletstorm Jonesy, so...
Said, since he's from Sci-Fi Llamas he costs a voucher.
Okay.
Hey, batter up. Have it. And that's all she wrote.
Zoom Fondil said, grenades don't hit hard enough to justify buffing unless your entire build is grenades. Mythic Ramirez making grenade radius 3 times as big.
So I'm gonna check and see here. My name. I know I have Eddie. I do! I have Purple Eddie! But I'll book him. Do I have Vaughn? That was what? Undercover Vaughn? So that'd be you.
Zoom Fondil said,
I don't.
I think he's only orange.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm capped on daily, so I'm gonna quit for now. Huh? I left the party and I got a book upgrade. Mysterious.
Zoom Fondil said, you own nearly every hero, so it's plausible you might get him from the llamas yet.
Anyway, that was a long stream. That was a lot longer than I was anticipating. Ooh, stretching in here in my back crack. So I'm gonna go make dinner. Thank you all for coming out and celebrating my birthday almost, I don't know, a week and a half late. It's what, the 22nd? 22 minus, whoops. 22. 16 days late? That's over 2 weeks. But it was good, it was fun. What does my stream even look like right now?
Zoom Fondil said, birthday's just a state of mind anyways.
That's true.
Zoom Fondil said,
Get that. I just wanted to see what my tip meter looked like. Oh, geez, Bartman. $6.90. Nice. I wanted to see what the scroller looked like.
Zoom Fondil said, "That's hot."
Anyway, I know there's only 3 viewers here right now, but thank you all for coming out. And like I was trying to say before, I'm house sitting July 30th through August 7th. So, you know, usually when I house sit from my cousin, I try and stream from the PS4. I actually need to test, see if this headset that I'm using right now will work through the PS4, because that'll be a lot better than the other microphone.
Zoom Fondil said, "House party stream."
Yep. But the only problem is, like, streams from the PS4 always kind of look like crap. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. And I'll have to turn off all my sound alerts and everything else. Kind of a pain in the butt. Because actually, I figured out in the dashboard where to turn that stuff off. Anyway, thank you for all the subs and the donations and everything else. It's nice to actually see someone use the donation thing for once. Actually put a number up on the board for once. Anyway, I'm gonna go cook some hot dogs and some french fries. I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Actually, wait, I just realized, like, the donation scroller hasn't even been on screen this entire time. Because I turned it off for something else, to do a recording or something. So, like, where it says up there, you know, Bartman donated $6 and whatever, that should have been on stream this entire time. It's like the whole point it's up there for. Anyway, stream's over. Goodbye.